Please, I'll keep this.
I will kill you.
I will kill you.
Shut up. No, I will kill you.
I will kill you. I'll keep the secret. I'll keep the secret. Please, I'll keep the secret.
I will kill you.
Not even our children will know. I'll not tell my children. Just shut this body. Not even our children will know. Wake. Please wake. I'll keep the secret. I'll keep the secret.
Mama, what secret are you talking about?
Shut up.
Leave my mother's mouth. Mama, what secrets are you talking about? Eh? Secret. I don't know. Mama.
What is it?
What is the secret?
I don't know.
Mama, what is the secret?
Secret, quoi? What secret?
Mama, don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. What secret do you have with me?
Secret? You're depressed, my daughter. There's no secret.
Mama, I cannot be depressed.
You're worried. You need some rest.
No, Mama. What secret do you have with that devil incarnate? How can you be saying I'm depressed? I know what I saw. It was so clear.
My daughter, come.
You're lying to me.
You need some rest. You need some rest there.
No, Mama, you're lying to me. I need to know the truth.
You need some rest.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. Last becomes the first. They say pride goes before the fall. Yeah, it's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody. Someone
to call upon. Wait. Where's your mother? Where is your mother? I see your mother is not around.
She's not around now. What do you mean? I said she's not around.
Where's my money? Can I go?
Which one?
My house rent. Isn't which money? Where's my money?
We don't have it yet. When we have it, we will pay.
Look at the way she's saying it. We don't have it here. My friend, where's my money? Give me my money now.
I told you that we don't have the money. When we get the money, we will pay you. Don't worry. Is that kind of money?
Is that what you're telling me?
What do you want me to say? We don't have the money now.
Listen, I'm going to that house now. When I get there, I will break the door and pack all your properties outside. I don't care.
Hey, so no. I know you're a man, and the house belongs to you people. But Stanley, you cannot go there and pack our things out of the house.
Eh?
You cannot now.
Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, just wait. Keep frying your akara.
Don't you give up. Cause
Yeah.
you are overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome. You will always.
Hey! Mega Noah! Leave this house with your mother. I say you must leave this house today.
Listen, if you're not scared, come close.
Oh! You brought a knife for me? Huh? In my own house?
What house?
In my own house?
Our house.
Are you mad? We don't want your money again. You brought a knife for me. You and your mother must leave this house today. I am telling you. Unless it is not my name. You see, you must leave this house today. I am telling you.
Huh? You cannot chase me out of this house. And if you dare come close to me, I don't know.
Hey!
Hey!
You want to stay in my own house?
Now who that goes this wahala? Oh my God. Now who that goes this trouble? Now what do you want to get?
Yes! I have tied my work clothes. See my work clothes? Today, normal will know that I'm not just a fighter. but she will know me as a good taekwondo. No, in her chest, and she's off.
Mama, no time for this. I don't want them to injure my Stanley from you.
They will not injure him. Even though I know he's not strong enough to fight them, but they will not overcome him. It's not a fight for house rent. I want to eliminate Norma out of the way. If not, why are you afraid of them?
Mama, wait. I don't understand. Fight for house rent or fight for... What is going on?
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was just overwhelmed. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's just out of my mind.
Let's go. Let's go. Please, let's go.
Even if it don't end, if you take it to pass through, are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Troublemaker.
Purity, man. Hey, they should not kill my daughter from you. Hey, Purity. Purity. Hey, they should not kill my daughter from you. Hey, Purity.
And if you dare come close to me, I don't know Japanese or banana.
Hey! Hey!
You
You want to go to in my own house? In my own house? You must leave this house today. We don't look at this girl. Oh. She's threatening me with a knife.
What can you do?
My friend, hey! Are you mad?
They
They don't want to leave this house. What is going on?
Pack her things and throw her out. Where's useless mother?
Mama, how can I go inside when she's holding a knife?
Come now. Let me pieces you into shreds.
Mama, this girl is mad though.
You can do nothing.
Oh yeah, now pour out.
You can do nothing now.
Madam, get it. Today, you people are leaving this house. Today, you people are leaving. You people are leaving this house. Yeah? You still have this. Wait, Mama, Nabia, just hold on, Mama. Yeah? Yes, come. You must leave this house today. I say you must leave this house today. Yes.
Went to fetch water.
Yes, so
How are you
what
now?
to do now? I'm fine. I have to help my mother in domestic activities. Where are you coming from?
I went to sell food crops then. I decided to buy stuffs in the market. I want to cook. I'm tired.
So you mean you've not been home since morning, eh?
No, I've not. Okay, later now.
Amaka.
What?
Amaka, you did not try. You did not try at all.
What happened?
I thought Preet is your very good friend, eh?
Yes. What happened?
Why didn't you go to help her to fight?
Fight, kwa.
Nweke and her son, Stanley, and Nwaka attacked them earlier today. They said it's house rent.
They said it's house rent,
But it's okay. Let me go and see for myself.
Amaka, are you sure you'll be fine?
Why can't we have peace in our home? What have we done? Oh.
Mama, this is a very terrible experience. The worst I've ever seen in my life.
It's terrible, my son. It's terrible.
How can someone just turn into a lion on someone else's property?
Okay, for you.
Our own house,
Those people are evil, especially that girl, that Obanje girl called Purity.
Big Obanje. See the way she even attacks like a man.
Yes, because her wicked mother has invoked the spirit of a man into her. All you're busy her tool, she's manipulating.
My own fear is that I hope one day they will not claim that house as their own.
God forbid. To fear what will never happen. Do they have the nerve?
My own inheritance.
My problem is that woman holds what rightfully belongs to me. She holds my progress. That's why I don't want to let her do it.
Hold your progress. Mama, I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Please don't mind me. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed.
Okay. Mama, you will do something. You have to do something fast.
Yes,
You can't sleep.
Mama, you have to do something real fast because I don't have strength again. Especially to go and fight that one. It's like fighting 4 people at once.
No, don't worry.
I don't have strength.
You won't have to fight again.
You know me very well. I like fresh things. I don't like all this stress.
I am working on my next strategy to attack. But this one on Mochoko. By the time I finish it, everything will be gingem. Yes.
Gingem.
Yes.
Okay now.
You know me now.
I know you, Mama.
Thank God she didn't enjoy you. Eh? Wicked girl.
Strong man.
I know.
This rubbish they tried today. Okay. You're just the tip of the iceberg. They will come back again. Useless people. Without conscience.
Hi. I'm sorry. Take it easy. It's okay. It's so painful.
I'm sorry.
Hi. Purity, take it easy. It's so painful.
So what's I hear is serious like this? How are you? I don't even know what is happening. It's like God has his blessings and everything has departed from this household. Eh? What did we do now? What kind of rubbish is this?
I forbid you from using such words. No, don't use such words.
Purity, you can't be saying that. You can't say that. I am pained and confused. I can't even say anything. Eh? What is this? Look at how they came here and embarrassed my mother and I because of how much.
I have some money. I have money, yes. At least I believe it will help to pay the
bills.
We have to put the devil to shame. It's okay.
Oh, my daughter. Thank you. God will bless you, my daughter. God will so bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God will bless you. My God will pay you back.
It's nothing. I'm family now. I can help.
How?
It's not a problem.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Try to keep your head high.
No, Weke. It hasn't gotten to that. Your words sound as if both of you have some secrets or personal scores to settle outside this rent. Numbers daughter just told us that they have the money to pay for the rent. So why?
Cheers, or whatever you call yourself. The owner of the house in question decided that the tenant quit her property. So why are you so concerned about their issue?
Akadike, what are you insinuating?
That she can no longer accommodate them. And every one of us here knew that Nweke here has the right, full right, to decide who stays and who leaves.
Besides, when 2 palm trees are not in agreement, their branches can never rub each other.
Oh.
I sense murder.
Ikoku, Akadike, Akenwe, do not far. I suspect both of you.
What are you suspecting? What are you suspecting? I am the owner of the building. I decide what I do with my house. Wow. Norma and her daughter here should vacate my building. And nobody reverses my decision. That is final. They should leave. Oh, Guinea.
No problem. I have heard you. You will leave. But you have to give us an interval of 6 months to be able to vacate. Yes. And before then, know it that you will not be paying rent.
You must be very stupid. You must be very stupid and senseless for saying that. Try it now. No, try it.
You are the one who has lost your sense of time. In fact, you are very, very stupid.
Yeah.
I might be afraid of everybody in this video. Okay, forget.
Yes.
Me? Yes.
You hear what this girl is doing? You hear what this small girl is doing? I will kill this girl, I will kill this girl, I said I will kill this girl,
It is either now or never. Where is the head that I lost? If I do not get that idiot out of the way, I will now be a loser. And where is he head? That Nweke lost. Never! I will not lose. We will eat a dead rat together. I will lose. God forbid. I will
try to keep your head above the water, under the water. Try to keep your head high. Oh.
Everybody get give away. Everybody get give away. Everybody get give away. What have I done? Look at this devil. Look at this devil. Look at this devil. Touch me, I'll kill you.
If you leave her alone.
If you touch me, I'll kill you.
Stop fighting.
If you touch me,
leave her alone.
I'll slap you. You devil. Touch me, I'll kill you. If you touch me, I'll kill you. If you touch me, what is it? Where can you?
Life will toss you out. Life will bring you down. Life will make you cry. Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome.
Mama! Mama! Hey!
Down.
What's going on here?
Life will make you cry.
What happened here? Where's my mother? Mama!
Don't
Mama!
you give up.
Mama!
Cause you are
Mama!
overcome.
Mama!
You will always overcome.
Oh God, you're fine. Mama, I heard you want to fight Purity's mother.
What are you talking about? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I went there and I...
You saw nothing.
Sometimes you try really very hard to
Wait, where's your mother?
Am I your mother's keeper?
What do you mean by that? Where is my mother? You fought with her, didn't you? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Where did you keep her?
I fought your mother? Probably you're dreaming. When you went there, did you see my picture or something?
I was told that you were fighting my mother.
I didn't fight your mother. I've not seen your mother in the last 1 week. What is that? Is that how you are? Talking nonsense? Maybe it has gotten into your head.
I am not talking nonsense, but we'll soon find out.
Whatever.
Why can't we have peace in our home?
Please. Mom, what are you talking about? I heard you went there to fight Purity's mother and
You heard? Who told you?
No, because when I went to her house, I saw blood on the footsteps.
Yes, I did. Those footsteps were mine. You saw my picture there? Come on. Can you please, let's go inside. You don't behave like Purity. Probably you two, you have something to do with your head too.
No, Mom. I'm sure
nothing.
about what
You know nothing. You saw nothing and you know nothing. Sally, can we go inside? Please come.
Life could turn in a twinkle.
Come inside.
Mama.
And the first becomes the last. Oh my God, now who the cost this bubble? Now what do you want to get?
Oh. What kind of problem is this? Eh? Why didn't that witch die? Eh? Why did that wicked woman die? Ah. Hi. This game is becoming something else. Eh? Thank God nobody heard her talk about the secret. Except her daughter, who doesn't even understand whether she was actually talking with her senses out of anxiety. That woman must die. Ikwensu must die.
Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun. Forever. So be careful with everything you do. Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun.
What is this I'm hearing?
What did you hear?
Is it true you had a fight with Norma today?
Tell me what you heard.
Norma is unconscious as a result of your fight with her.
Really?
Yes.
Unconscious?
Yes. Some youths found her in that state and took her to the hospital. I learned she lost a lot of blood.
Come with me.
Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun. Forever. So be careful with everything you do, yeah. Tomorrow they come home. Oh my God, now who they cause this trouble? What have we done?
What kind of problem is this? Huh? I pray this woman does not die, else it's going to be hell on earth. Huh. God.
Please tell me now. Oh, please don't you mock my pain.
Poor woman.
What are you doing here? I've been searching everywhere for you. You look worried. Is it because of that normal situation?
Yeah. Wakego. I'm tired of all this rubbish. Eh? I need a break. Because I don't understand what you and my mother is doing. Like, you guys are now confusing me. You push me here, you push me here, you push me there. I need a break. Let me plan my life and focus.
Honey?
What is the meaning of that? I don't understand. What do you mean by honey? Do I look like honey to you? I don't understand. I'm telling you something and you're still calling me honey. What's the meaning of that now? Honey, how? Do I look like honey to you? Don't you know where you can go and get honey? Stop all this rubbish, my friend. What's the meaning of this? Stop it. I don't like it. I'm telling you what is going on. You people are pushing me up and down. You push me here, you push me. I don't want this thing in my life. I'm a man. Time is going. I don't have time. I'm getting old. You're still pushing me up and down. Please, I don't want this rubbish again. I don't want this nonsense. So go back to wherever you're coming from and stop disturbing my life. Leave me to be in peace. Nonsense every time.
A friend. Doesn't matter who's loud or staying.
You're still here.
We all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor. Yeah, we all gonna die someday.
Wow.
Be careful what you do.
I look like honey to you. Honey. Idiot. Just carry one
What nonsense I come at you for? Tell me, honey. Oh, honey. You don't know what honey looks like.
What is going on now? Talk, talk now.
Please tell me now.
Sister, Auntie Purity's mother was rushed to the hospital today.
What?
Yes.
How?
Is it not that Winchu man again?
Yes, sister. She fought with Uncle Stanley's mother and Uncle Stanley's mother broke her head. As I speak with you right now, she's unconscious in the hospital.
What? We have to go there. Stay in the house. We're coming back now. Come. Just sit down here. Don't go anywhere. Come.
When is it gonna be? At the fullness of time, but like a show. 'Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever.
Oh boy,
Forever. So be careful with everything you do. Yeah.
Who's that?
It's me. Tomorrow they come, oh my God. Troublemaker.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. Good afternoon, Coach. Good morning. Whichever one.
Anyone you take, no problem. Yeah.
Something went wrong in my house. Yes. Noma slumped in my house. Huh? I had to run out of the danger before they start accusing me of doing this one again. Eh?
Slump quoi?
She slumped. I don't know where she was coming from or where she was going.
But what?
Why is waiting man so?
What happened then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
How are you?
How are you? Why is your face like this?
Why can't we have peace in our home? What have we done?
Well, she will definitely get better again. Don't worry. And as for you, Mwakego, Stanley's change of attitude towards you, I know it could be due to depression. So you just don't worry. Stay at home. And after a while, I know when he's done, he will definitely come back looking for you. So you don't worry.
Okay, Papa. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope nobody knows about the transaction, the money, the wealth, everything.
No, not such thing. Nobody at all. No. Don't you trust me again?
Not at all. I trust you so much.
Okay.
I trust you.
Good.
It's just that I want us to be very careful. So how is the building project?
Oh, it's going perfectly well. Okay. It's just that the contractor is asking for more money.
Oh, you actually need some money?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm going to send you 5 million tomorrow.
Wow.
Okay?
That's good. That'll be nice.
I trust you so much.
Okay,
make sure that all the transactions are in your name.
Sure.
Project everything in your name.
Very much sure. They are there.
Okay. I'll be on my way. Ego. I'll be on my way now.
Okay, Mom.
Don't discourage, okay?
Thank you, Mom.
It's alright. Just stay safe as you go.
I will.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. Last becomes the first. That said, pride goes before the fall. Yeah. It's why I'm standing twice as tall.
That is no problem at all.
What have we done?
Nurse, please, I'm looking for my mother. There's a woman that was brought here not quite long. She's my mother.
Okay, please calm down. Calm down. The doctor will soon be out.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
You don't know how it is with me. Okay, I want to ask a question. Is she still alive?
Yes.
She's alive?
She's okay.
Okay, where is she now? Let me see.
Please tell me now.
And whose decision is that? Yellow monkey. Look at me working tirelessly to make your life better. And you're here talking nonsense to your own mother. Are you mad?
Yes, I know you're my mother. But I've also come of age and I can tell the difference between good and bad.
Animal.
Who told this?
Animal. Decision to know a good wife and a bad wife. Really?
Mother, honestly, I am not comfortable with the woman you want me to take as a wife. Unless there is a secret you're not telling me about.
Shut up, mouse. Just shut up. Are you mad? Shut up.
Mama, you slapped me.
And I'm going to slap you again if you don't shut up.
You slapped me.
I will slap you again. Stupid. Baby. Wait.
Listen, if you talk back at me again, you don't like me. I will go red right now.
Allow me explain now. At least let me explain what happened. Allow me explain.
Explain what? That Purity's mother is in coma. My own happiness should be in coma.
I don't like the way you're treating me. I don't like the way you're treating me. You just treat me as if I'm nothing. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, it's not fair.
Oh, baby. Baby. If not for the fact that I have jewelries, I have money, I have cars, I'm in doings, would you have had my time? And again, you threw my clothes on the floor. You threw my own clothes on the floor. Listen, let me tell you, you are here because of the money, no love. So enjoy it. Enjoy it.
That's your pride goes before the fall. Yeah. It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down.
Hey! Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you get in here?
There are so many secrets closed down under your feet, which you cannot see. So I cry. An innocent woman down in comatose, and I, a madman.
When you're down and out, someone to...
What in God's name are you talking about?
You were born with a silver spoon. Instead of you to live on top of your world, you are rather living as a slave in your own paradise. So I cry.
Listen, my friend, I asked you a simple question. How the hell did...
Stanley!
Mama!
Stanley!
Please tell me now. Oh, please don't you know.
Who was that?
It was a madman. I don't know how he got in here.
A madman?
Yes.
So what are you doing with a madman?
What am I doing? How? I met him here.
You want him to bite you? That is what they are known for. He could bite you and give you tetanus.
Mom, I'm telling you, I just met him here and you're telling me...
It's okay, it's okay. I am sorry. I did what I did out of frustration. I was frustrated. Please, I am sorry.
Frustrated, you say?
Yes, frustrated. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
That I will forgive you now. You should slap me again.
No, I will not slap you again. I won't do it again. I promise. Trust me, I won't do it again.
Mama, are you sure you won't do it again?
I won't do it again.
And the first becomes the last.
Come, let's go inside.
The last becomes the first. Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever. Forever. So be careful with everything you do, yeah.
This is no more a hiding matter.
My brother, it's no more a hiding matter at all. Because if Norma eventually dies, God forbid, if she eventually dies, there will be no hiding place for both of us.
I'm telling you. You see that wicked diabolical work? She's going to involve us.
And you know, this little money she gives to us will not help us at all. I am telling you, I don't know what put me in this mess.
My friend, stop lamenting on what put you in this mess. Focus on the solution to it.
What solution are you talking about?
My friend, let's go.
Let's go.
Are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow.
Coma.
Sometimes you try.
Coma.
It's not just about coma, but can she survive it? The shock was too much.
Even if she will survive it, how do we raise the money for the hospital bill?
I have given the little one I had to support the one you and Amaka brought.
Well, as for me, I just brought the one I needed to bring from where I had it.
That's good. God will certainly not allow anything happen to her.
Amen, oh, amen.
Cheers, yeah. What about Ikoku and Akadike?
That's true. They couldn't even come to the hospital to see her.
Okay. Have you forgotten? How can they come?
I'm surprised too.
But let's pray that the woman, nothing will happen to her.
Even with money, some people still die with coma. God will help them.
And let's pray, because once it's happening like that, we are involved.
Right?
Try to keep your head above water.
Okay. Can't you see that relationship is not healthy?
Very unhealthy. What bothers me most is the way he brags. If it wasn't for my money, if it wasn't for my jewelries, my shoes, my bags, my like rubbish.
Well, there's no problem. But I would advise you to calm down. So you can achieve so many things from him. Mostly now Purity's mother is in coma.
Right? No problem, but the way he treats me like I'm nothing.
Oh, Gabu, you still need to calm down.
I've heard you, teacher.
Yeah, teacher.
Are you not my
Am I the one that taught you when you were meeting?
Stop, Joe!
Obasi, I came to show concern over Stanley's act towards your daughter.
What stupid consolation is that? Should that be an issue to be discussed? If even there is any to be discussed, we should be talking about that helpless woman lying in coma on the hospital bed. In fact, drink and leave this place.
Meaning what? Meaning what? Are you not calling me a drunk? So, is that what you are saying? You call me to your house to come and drink kai kai? Is that the reason you invited me to this?
Everybody needs somebody.
Neva, how is the family?
My brother, how are you today? I knew you must be here.
Meaning? Anyway.
Criminal like you offering me a drink? Eh? You drunkard man! Ungrateful human being. Let me tell you, it won't be well with you and your idiot friend, Ikogu.
Just look at you.
Ungrateful monkey.
Anom Pamam. Fighting without any achievement.
What dirty achievement are you talking about? Setting your goals on the pains of innocent ones without minding the tears coming down their cheeks, and you call that achievement?
Cry.
I should cry?
Yes. Cry. Cry your own cry.
If you dare me,
what will you do?
I will deal with you.
Kadike, you are a foolish man, let me tell you. I said you are a foolish man. Idiot like you.
So Neva madu neekwu. Two of you. Even though my friend Ikoku is not here, does not mean that two of you will stand me.
You and that your evil and wicked friend.
Akadike, you can't do anything.
It will not be well with you.
Akadike, I warn you for the last time. What I can't go offer. Makam me make give for. Akadike me make for.
Leave him alone. I know what to do to you and your friend. I will deal with you very well.
You,
Akadike, I said be careful of your words.
What will you do?
What will I do?
Yes.
I'm just looking at you at my hand.
Two of you cannot.
I will, when I have been done with you, Akadike.
You and that your wicked friend that did not come here.
Pain in the morning and pain in the afternoon and night.
Where is this useless woman? Where's that useless? Where is this evil woman? Come out here! Come out here! Wherever you are today, you're going to feel my wrath. My mother is just at the hospital, but I swear with my life, you're going to be in your grave today.
Don't you mock my pain?
Come out! Come out, oh! Come out! I am not leaving this house today. I am not leaving this house until you come out and tell me why you have chosen to be a bloodsucker. Come outside, though! Come outside, though! Come outside, though! I'm not going anywhere. You shall meet your end today. I'm not scared of anybody. What is this madness? Eh? You better come out, though! Come out! Come on, on this side. You will come out. You will come out and meet me because I'm not going anywhere. What kind of rubbish is this? Eh? Am I sharp at home? Eh? Come outside, though! You better come outside here. Come outside, though! Come outside, though!
My voice will like a flutter. Try to keep your head above the water. Under the water. Try to keep your head high. Oh, overcome. You will overcome.
What is it, Jude? What is it? Is there anything wrong?
Nai, I have been looking for you everywhere. I even went to your house, but you were not there.
What is
But thank God you're here now.
What is the problem?
Calm down. Say something.
Auntie Purity is fighting Stanley and his mother.
Fighting?
Yes.
Why?
Oh my God, now who the cost this bubble? Now what do you want to get on? Yeah. While I be like FEMO. Yeah. While I be like FEMO.
What is really going on? So my mother actually fought that woman and she denied it. Now she's lying unconscious in the hospital. What if something happens to her? Wait, am I doing the right thing telling my mother to fight Purity and her mother? God, please, I don't want anything to happen to that woman. I don't want anything to happen to that woman. Please, I don't want anything to happen to that woman.
Why can't we have peace in our home?
Purity.
What are you doing here? What are you doing in my house? Ogini?
I came to see you.
You came to see me for what? Evil son of an evil woman. What have you come here to do? You think I'm scared of you? Listen, I am not scared of you. So go myself, I'm going to face you squarely.
Purity. Purity, I came to make amends.
What do you want to amend? Eh?
Listen, I'm very sorry for the way I treated you and your mother. Okay, I don't know what came over me, but I'm sorry. Okay, I want you to forgive me.
I should do what?
Forgive me.
Listen,
please.
I don't want this nonsense. Just take your miserable self out of this house and never repeat this journey again. You will not like me. You think I don't know you?
Purity, please.
I know what you want to do.
Purity.
You want to kill me.
Purity, listen.
For what? You want me to be close to you so that you can have every avenue to kill me. Ooh, Daria.
Purity, I'm sorry.
Let me tell you, my head is too strong. Cecilia. Whoa!
Purity, listen to me now.
It's true. When you want to kill somebody, you want to make friends with the person. Whoa! Can I work for you? Cannot kill me. My head is too strong.
Purity, I'm sorry.
What have we done? Oh.
Didn't I tell you your relationship with Ekene will not work? It's not healthy.
I even told him. I said, okay, give me this money, let me give to Purity's mother. At least, by the time the mother gets better, she will pay. If you see the way he shouted at me, get her from here, get her from here. He almost pushed me out of his presence. This relationship, no, it won't work. It's not working.
Now, wow. Even if he denies you, but at least he should assist you in this one now. He should.
Ha! Amaka, don't worry. Everything is going to be fine. It's going to be histories.
I hope so. Do not worry yourself. God is in control. Nothing will happen to her.
Jude, what happened?
What is it? What? Why are you crying?
It's Auntie Purity and Uncle Stanley.
Again?
What happened this time?
Auntie Purity attacked to slay Uncle Stanley's mother.
Slay?
Yes, slay. But thank God Uncle Stanley defended his mother.
I'm coming. I'll see you. I need to see Purity.
Jude, come and go to the house now. Allow her to go.
Now what do you want to get on?
Mama, I seriously need to get back to the city. You know? At least to rest my head. Just look at the way I left my job pending.
No problem. I'm not saying you shouldn't go back to the city, but as you get there, hurry with everything you're doing. Come back, let's quickly go and pay Waka's bride price.
I'll miss you.
You're not saying anything.
Mama, I've heard you. I've heard you.
Good.
Mm? But please, before I get back, I want you to settle everything you have with Noma. Because I will not come back to this village to fight for anybody. I won't do. I don't have strength.
No problem, but you know she's always looking for my trouble. I'm a very peaceable woman. Like she will always come to make trouble with me. But since you said I should make peace with her, no problem.
Please make peace, Mama.
Oh.
Make peace. I have to be on my way now.
Let me see you today.
That child will not get it personal. That child will not get it normal. That child will not get it level. If it become a leader, have to know. That child will not get it.
I only stole to help someone. I stole to help someone.
Help who?
I stole this girl to sell it. So I can pay mom's purity hospital bill. That's why I stole the piece.
You are a liar.
No, I'm not a liar. I promise.
You stole goats. As small as you are, you yeah, move.
Just the child and let's say. Let's say no be mama gonna move. I'm a leggy guinea. See love will be like a horse. See love, you know go feel.
Her conspirators, brother. Oh no, she. And they want to join hands to fight us.
It's a very serious issue. And you're laughing like this. Can you please calm down? This thing is very deep. It's more than you can imagine.
Mama, I don't understand you.
Listen. The future is bright. But it will be brighter if we ever succeed in our plans in getting rid of that witch in the hospital or you marrying Stanley. If not, what will befall us? The darkness that will engulf us and becloud us. Even the electricity of the highest of electricity bulb will not be able to brighten it. So that to tell you that the situation is tight. Tight.
Now wait, darkness. Norma, whether dead or alive, cannot stop the brightness of our future. Or is she an angel of darkness?
Just calm down. See this thing I just told you now. No other ear should hear it. It's a top secret. Even my son Stanley shouldn't hear of it.
Mama, even your son Stanley?
Yes.
Whether good or bad, you're not meant to hide and keep secrets away from him.
My head hurts. In fact, my head is full. Just give me a little break. Let me calm down a little. Can't you cut down more?
Mama, since your husband's death, Stanley has been both a son and a husband to you, remember?
Yes, I know that.
Mama, you're not meant to hide secrets from him, good or bad.
I know. But you see, I don't understand why you're talking like this. Stanley is a young man. So also his brains. They are young. They are not mature yet. He is young, so also his brains. You see the reason I want him to marry you that is older than him, so that you will help build up his immature brain.
Mama, his brain. To help him grow his brain.
Yes.
I don't understand. I don't
understand it.
Sometimes you try very hard to overcome.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
Life won't let you down.
Is everything okay, Papa? Echo.
I didn't tell you, just boredom. I was alone in the house and decided that I should stroll. That's why I came. Okay. Can we see outside?
Oh, okay, no problem. Hey, excuse us, no problem. What is it?
Wait here. Stop forcing your son on my daughter.
What? Lower your voice. You know she's in the sitting room. She may hear you. And you will spoil everything. Lower your voice.
What I'm telling you is this.
Just shh.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle?
Whatever I'm saying now.
Reduce your voice. Even if you want to talk, reduce your voice.
Okay. The issue is this. I said stop forcing your son on my daughter. That boy is mature enough to take a decision.
No problem, Anugom. I've heard you. I've heard you.
Good. So, I've told you, let that get into your skull.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle? And the first becomes the last. Last becomes the first.
What is this? What has come over Abasi? Why does he want to ruin this golden opportunity we just got? What? My head is full. My head is full. I don't even know what else to do or what else to think.
Hate is an enemy. But love.
What is it? What are you doing with my God?
It was very, very stupid to ask me such a stupid question.
Mama.
It is very, very useless. Listen, I am out to deal with all my enemies. Akadike, starting from you.
What?
Is in what? Did you not say what? Are you mad? Are you stupid? I said what? Are you a madman? I said what? I said what? Listen, hey, keep quiet and listen attentively. This is going to be the very last time I will come here to warn you to leave my mother and I alone. What wrong have you done?
Nothing.
Why? What?
Nothing.
Why the conspiracy? Why is it too much?
Nothing. He's here.
Mind your business, woman. Mind your business. Stay in your space and allow us stay in ours. Do you understand? I will not warn you again.
Don't kill your mother.
Shut up with my mother. Choka say again maganaja. Mother.
Why? Obi para ya mmiri.
What did you say? What did you say? Don't joke with me.
Ikoku! Oh my God! Hi! Ikoku!
What happened? Why are you panting in this manner?
Purity attacked me in my farm this morning.
Attack? Purity?
Hi!
Attack you?
She even seized my gun.
Eh?
Hi! If not God, I would have been a dead person.
Oh, Coco!
Oh, I said this.
I said it. I said it that there is going to be a problem.
Hey! She even gave me a message to you that you are the next person. That she's coming for you. I'm telling you.
Coming for me?
Hi! Where are you running to now?
Hey, Deepa, see, let me tell you the truth. Eh? This
pretty of a girl can never be molesting everyone in this community. What is wrong with that? We have to fight back. We have to fight back. But what can we do? Let's call the police. Let's call the police. Hey, we are man.
Police, have you forgotten the law in this our community that forbids anyone from calling the police except the king? If he can't handle the case, and now the king is missing, who is there to decide?
I know, but we have to call the police. Dimpa, we have to call the police.
Trouble, what?
Hey!
Who's pursuing you?
It's Purity. Hey! It's Purity. It's attacking me, not just me, everybody. But she said my own trouble will not just be double, but triple. This guy want to kill me.
You caused it. When you were causing problems all over the place, you never knew that it would boomerang, Abi? You didn't know it would boomerang. But now look at it, you are running helter-skelter. Look, you should carry your purity problem and go and sort it out outside, not in this place. I am not part of it. Are you hearing me?
Obasi, is that all you have to tell me? When you should be consoling with me? Are we not in this whole thing together?
I should console you.
Okay, I am not going anywhere.
You must leave us.
Let Purity come here and kill
you cannot
I
stay
am not going
this
anywhere.
This is my apartment. You must go and fight your fight outside.
When you were eating the money, what were you?
Yes, you brought it. You must leave my house.
Don't touch me.
I tell you must leave my
house.
Don't touch it. No. You must leave this house. Hey! Why are you running?
Try to keep your head above the water, under the water.
So what do you want me to do?
Try to keep your head high.
I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Ha. When you were setting the fire, you never knew the fire would consume you. I asked you to settle your differences with Purity's mother. You don't listen. Well, for your information, I'm not going to marry Wakigo. You can go ahead and marry her. I just made my point, Mom.
Life will toss you out.
Nonsense.
Life will bring you down. Life will make you cry. Sometimes it seems there's no other way.
It's in Pew Pew. It's in Pew Pew. No, it's in Pew Pew. So your husband thinks he can actually conspire against my mother and I for doing nothing and go scot-free. My dear, it is not done. No, don't ask me that question. Go and ask him. He knows what he has done. Him and his cohorts. Tell them that I am a woman, but I am a woman with the spirit of a man. I'm a lioness. I am not scared of them. I am ready for them and I am coming for them.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry.
I don't know why you guys are calling me.
what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready?
Hey, what have I gotten myself into? I can no more sleep. Since Akadike told me that this useless girl is after me, I can't sleep again. What is happening to me? Ikoku, what is happening to you? What am I doing? How can a girl continue to terrify me in my own village? It's terrible. It's terrible.
You are here.
Woman, what is it?
Now, guess who I saw on my way coming?
Who?
Going to the farm.
Who?
I saw Purity.
You?
Purity, no? Yeah.
You say? Is she coming this way?
Purity. She said I should tell you to mind yourself.
Me?
That you should stay out of her way. In fact, she said she's coming after you.
After me? Me?
Anna, you need to see the pain in your eyes. What's up, Kwam? I don't know what to do.
If she comes around, tell her I travel.
Are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready? Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life will let you down. Life will make you cry. Oh, it will break your heart. Don't you give up, 'cause you will overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome. Try to keep your head above the water, under the water. Try to keep your head high. Oh, overcome. Don't you give up, 'cause you will overcome. Plant the seed of, this seed of discord. Everyone a kata kata, kata 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 kata. Every day wahala, yeah. Don't you know, whatever goes around comes around, somewhere, somehow.
Why can't you talk small? What do you want?
Night, come and eat your food. Your lunch is ready.
Food? Do you think I'm hungry? Okay, bring the food here. I cannot come to the house. Bring the food here.
For how long will you continue hiding? How long?
Hey. Obidia, don't worry. The tension will come down. The elders have just summoned the meeting. They are going to handle her case. Don't worry.
No, but you've not told me what is binding between you and that girl. What is between both of you that she's just in particular about you? She just after you.
Be careful. Just go and bring the food. Bring the food here. Please. I cannot come home now. Please. Bring the food. And don't tell anybody I'm here. Please.
I can't continue like this, so.
Please.
You don't want to open up, Adi?
Please.
I can't continue like this, so.
Please.
they were mocking me. They were shouting, mocking at me. They were calling me thief. Onyeri, Onyeri.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stop crying.
You are not a thief.
I'm not a thief.
Stop crying.
They're calling me thief. But sister, they were mocking at me.
It's okay.
You know I wanted to save a soul.
It's okay.
Don't run. No, do not run. I mean no harm. Eh? This is... I mean no harm. Eh? You see, this money is for Noma's hospital bill.
Who are you?
Noma's hospital bill.
Who are you, please? Don't touch the money! Don't!
Sometimes you try really hard to overcome.
You don't need this money.
Life won't let you down.
Why did you touch it?
You don't need this money. Hey, sister. You don't need this money for. I want you to look. Sister, in first, if you don't need the money, I need it.
Don't you
to bear, I want to.
Cause you are overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome. You will always
overcome. Come outside.
What are you doing? Eh?
Is that supposed to be a question? Are you mad?
The activities has not permitted me to come and see your mother in the hospital.
You must be a very stupid man. How dare you remind me of my pain? How dare you remind me? Move! Hey, shut up your mouth and get inside. Say, move it. Hey, move inside, idiot. Move. Listen, come move it. Move it. Come move it, move it. Are you mad?
Reap what you sow. Yeah. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready?
Move it. Frog jump. Frog jump. Oh. Give me that stick. Hold on. Hold on. Give me that stick. Your hands on your head. Frog and go down, useless man. If it is to do evil, you'll be number one. I move it. Frog it down. Move it. I'm on power. A artisan. Go down. You have not seen anything yet. You have not. Useless, evil-minded. Please. I'm going to deal with all of you in this place. So that when you stop, by the time I'm done with you, please, you stop. Move! I said move! Are you mad? Go get out! Move!
Please, please.
Does it mean that JZ and Obior and his friend are exempted from this meeting?
I wonder. Not really. It's just that they volunteer themselves as Norma's guardian angel.
What are you talking about? No, what do you mean?
That they are her intercessors. And they went to assist Norma to pay deposit for her treatment.
But that was yesterday.
It's better they are not even here. Because the same people that will still go and tell Purity what your plan
That is what I mean. That is what I mean.
You see, that girl must be strict. She must be stripped naked and taken around the community.
Or even worse, that girl should be killed. She's so arrogant. You should have seen the way she attacked me. Do you know that I almost urinated on myself? I was physically shaken. Is that how a woman should behave? A girl?
So what do we do? Thank God the youth president is here. Obinna, we're delegating you now. Go and get other youth and bundle her to this place. We're not saying tomorrow now.
Like, consider it done. Consider it done.
No. You don't need to wait for tomorrow to come. You don't need to bundle me. I'm here already. Useless, stupid people. Useless elders. You have come once again to conspire against my mother and I. What have we done to you, Okoki the elder? What did we do? And you, all your evil will catch up with you someday. You! And you, Njege Becca, I am coming for you. The way I'm looking at you, and I'm you want to join them. Join them. Useless, stupid elders. Ifroy, you call yourself a woman, a mother for that matter, but you're so evil. Tell me what a woman is doing in an elders meeting. What are you doing here?
Am I not
with
an
a child?
elder?
With your child?
I'm an elder.
I don't have time to talk to you. You told him to come and bundle me. Come and bundle me. Come and bundle me. And I'm here. If you are not scared of a woman, come and bundle me. You don't know the woman, the past woman. You don't know. Woman, the past man to join. It's yours. Useless. Step up. It's yours. Down one, down.
Yo, see why I said this girl needs to die? How do you see why I said this girl must die?
You should have bundled her when she came in here. Why did you leave her just go away?
With that gun?
You just one gun. Oh, you people are afraid of ordinary gun. Ordinary gun.
Look at Africa. Africa said with one gun.
Mama, this girl's focus is mainly on you. I suggest you go and make peace with her. If not, you know now.
I think you're right by what you said. But how can I stoop so low? Just approach her for forgiveness. No, now. She'll see me as if I'm a coward.
Mama, no. Mama, you're not bowing down to her. But you're bowing to her gun. Eh?
No problem. I will do as you said. And that will make her see us as good people.
Mamijia, you're gonna wake up.
And it will give me an opportunity to strike her in my own way.
Perfect, Mama.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Eh? I trust you now. Eh? Mama, let's go.
Hey! And I may Mama,
Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever. So be careful with everything you do, yeah. Tomorrow they come, oh my God.
I can't leave me alone. I cannot carry on.
Now who they cause this trouble? Whoa, now what do you want to get on?
The lion stood up, set his face at the neck position and bit it off. And the tiger roared. Roar! Then the snake came to bit the lion. The lion became weak, and then the tiger attacked me, and the tiger later attacked and killed the lion. And the tiger roared. Roar! The snake came and bit the lion. Hello. Hi. Sister. Auntie, welcome.
Jude, how are you?
I'm fine, Auntie Mimi.
Where's Amaka?
She's inside.
Call her for me.
Auntie, let me go catch her for you.
You are saying
Hey! City good for your body.
Hi, Amaka. How are you coping in this area?
What will I do now? Forget about me. Look at you. See your hair. See your
Amaka,
top.
leave me. Please take me inside because...
Hey,
let's go. I'll be ready.
The madman. Why does he run away each time he sets his eyes on me? Who is he? What has he got with me? Does he know me or something? Who is he?
Now, wow. So Purity is passing through a lot. And she can't even call or text me to have the knowledge of it.
Do you plan for problems? Nobody planned for it now. Everything happened between the twinkle of an eye. Chai. Just like that.
Now, wow. Now, wow.
It's well, my sister. You won't understand the situation. All I can say is, it is well.
I will try and convince her to follow me to the city. At least let her make some money and take care of her mother's hospital bills.
Do you know her mother is sick? She should leave her dying mother. Her mother is in coma.
That's the more reason why she have to leave this village and follow me to the city. So that she can save money and pay for her mother's hospital bills.
Okay. I pray she understands that. I just pray she understands.
I'll try and convince her.
Okay. And what they do me now? My brother, you see Jude, is gradually becoming a very big thief in
God
this village.
forbid. God forbid.
It's already happening. He's stealing. He's stealing.
Jesus Christ. My sister, God will not shame us, oh?
As well. As well.
Just listen to yourself. Are you not stupid? No, are you not stupid? You're not ashamed that a guy who's younger than you is being forced to marry you. Are you not supposed to look for your mate? Or better still, look for someone who's older than you? Listen, I'm not interested in this rubbish. I don't love you. You're very stupid. You're very, very stupid. Don't worry. Very soon I will find out that plan you have with my mother. Mama, I was just playing with her. I was just playing with her. Mama, I've come of age. I'm old enough to know what I want. I don't love this girl. I don't love her. Mama, I have a choice. I have a choice. As a matter of fact, you have to take it or leave it. I have a choice.
come on. I'm taking myself for one thing. Maybe this one.
This one is for diamond baby. Silver. Cynthia. What has Cynthia?
Where she come from? Why she dey local like this?
See her hair. She acting so. She gets to.
Why you acting like that? Shut up, you not get it. They carry you festival again when they say you don't collect the customer. You don't get it. You're on your own. You know they see ways.
You know they see us.
In this one, I'm going. Mimi, what was that? I mean, who are those irresponsible girls?
Calm down. Eh? Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, no. You have gone if nature. You have gone if I can be more. No, wait. Because I'm not a child. Don't tell me you brought me to the city for me to become a prostitute.
Nothing like prostitution here. Huh? Calm down. See, just use your brain. Eh? Any man will enter your way. Eh? Run in brain. Collect money, then you move. Before you know it, you don't get plenty money for your mother's bill.
Hey, so because of my mother's hospital bill, purity, the purity of the Most High, will not become a prostitute. Where will not eh? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
See, babe, let me tell you something. Eh? Now I don't give you the formula. Eh? But no let madam no say na game you won't play. Yeah?
How come Sijo gonna go?
Calm down.
Let's
There's no other way.
Good day, Mom. So you decided to see me outside my office today. Hope everything is fine.
Yes. No, doctor.
Okay.
I promised to give you 1 million naira. Apart from the 1 million naira I'm promising, I will stand as an assistant in your opening your hospital.
For what? Give money for what?
I want that woman in that ward dead.
You want the woman dead? Which woman?
The one in the coma.
The one in coma? The one you put in that condition? You want her dead? Stop that! After putting her in that condition, you still want to kill her?
Doctor, lower your voice.
If you don't leave my presence now, I'm going to expose you.
I'm sorry, doctor. I'm sorry.
This is wicked!
Sorry.
God! I said leave my presence! This is so wicked! What the this community, the tradition has a way of covering evil acts. She has the guts, the evidence to come before me, Jesus, to demand such an heinous act. She wants to kill this woman. God.
Hello? Anybody in this house? Anybody home? Anybody home? Hello? Hello? Wow, look at my baby. Look at your 30, 20, 50.
Hey, I have told you not to mention my name.
Come on, Angel. I got plans to love you. It's me, Ekene, aka Baby Maintenance.
Thunder fired out your mouth. A big thunder will fire out your mouth.
Moi.
I am not your class. I am not your class. I'm not like your girlfriend, Abaka. We are not on the same page.
Wakadima, you are my love. I got plans to love you. Look at your 30, 20, 50. Baby, you got bright future behind you, baby. You got bright future behind.
You are a big fool.
Moi.
A big fool.
Ekene.
For your information, I am engaged to Stanley. Leave me alone. Now get out of my compound. I don't have time for you.
Ekene.
Get out!
Mua, Ekene,
Get out.
aka baby maintenance. I know, don't worry, you will come back and beg. I got the swag, I got everything. You will come back and beg me.
Not in this life. Get out.
Don't worry.
I don't have to.
But baby, don't worry.
Get out.
But you know what I love about you? I love your 30, 20, 50. You got bright future behind you, baby. Baby, you got bright future behind you, baby. You got bright future behind you, baby.
Upon the huge amount of money I promised this idiot, the fool rejected my offer. I will never give up because I must surely send Norma to her grave. The next time I'm going to strike, I will not fail because Mweke does not fail, never fails. Why? Does she have how many lives? 10 lives? This idiot that has wasted all his life in somebody else's hospital will not even respect his old age. Idiot.
Wow, so beautiful. Now can we go inside? I said, can we go inside now?
Go inside and do what?
I've already paid.
Paid for what?
For you.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is that I am not interested.
I said I paid already.
What do you mean? What do you mean you paid for me? I am not interested. Okay? If you know who you gave your money, go and meet the person. And of course, if you need women to satisfy you. So there are a lot of girls here.
We are here. Yes, she's not ready. I'm available.
Are you hearing that? They are available. Me, I'm not.
I'm going to report you right away to your madam.
No need to report. Cross, come.
Okay. No. Why they come out? Ashabo!
Life will make you sometimes it seems there's no other way to overcome.
You think say you get something?
Sometimes you try.
No!
Really very hard to overcome.
You go come, you go let this beer, they do anything.
Life will let you down. Life will make you cry. So be careful with everything you do, yeah. Tomorrow they come, oh my God. Now who they cause this troublemaker? Now who they cause this wahala? Now who they cause this trouble? Now who they cause this wahala?
Idiots like you. If you like say you don't know what it is, not nonsense to come here come to. You don't speak English. Now English you don't speak. See, make I tell you, purity, I be waiting and call you purity waiting. Not be nonsense that they tolerate for this place. You they here. Shut up! Shut up! It is not nonsense you come here come to. On a joke. Now they carry you enter this place, come do it. Shall you see all this here? Shall we see what they come here come do? Shall you see all this thing when you gather? Use what you have and get what you want. Now be this one. Ego, Mona. Next time if you try that rubbish where you come here, come they do. See you. See you. I will show you what. My girl. My girl.
Now we there here.
My girl.
Now we there here. Wait, Mama they talk. Mama they talk. I go carry 3 men the same time. Nonsense.
Just I did use that, now she use that.
Another person I come with it.
What I can see.
Who dey?
What did you get me at night?
Well, Amaka, you've seen it for yourself. In cases like this, it takes 5 or more weeks for the patient to come around. But in this case, though we thank God, we don't have money for treatment. And it's really worrisome.
Doctor, please, I beg of you, you need to help this woman. See, I promise the moment the daughter comes back, she will make a refund, please.
Well, Amaka, sincerely, it's not about me. It's not about me at all. I'm not the owner of this hospital. I'm just an employee here. I don't have a say. I'm so sorry. I trust God that with the help of the oxygen, she's going to be revived very soon. Let us believe God. So just calm down. Take care. You'll be fine. Take care.
Life will toss you out. Life will bring you down. Life will make you cry. Sometimes it seems there's no other way to overcome. Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry.
My person. Fine boy. Waiting happen. I gentle Jerry, I did. How your side now? Why you come there like this? Waiting they do you. Waiting they do you talk. Talk. No talk am again. You can. Now madam sharp they follow you talk. Tell me, waiting be the problem.
Madam sharp, he choke well, he choke.
Waiting shook. You enter my territory. You say you shook. Not talk am 2 times now. Not let ear hear am. Not talk am 2 times. Let me know. Talk, my fine boy. Give me that smile. Give me that smile. Now my territory enter. For here, I get better wine. As in when they say wine. This one, it download. Wait till he carry for back. Hey, up and show. He enter. Smile now. And they follow you talk. You just do like say the thing not they enter your body. Yeah?
Are you serious?
Now madam sharp they follow you talk. What do you mean? Don't worry. Calm down. Give me that smile now. Give me that better smile. No say like I know what you do like.
Bring her from your room.
My fine boy. I beg, give me that smile again. I dey come. Okay.
Life will toss you out. Life will bring you down. Life will make
Yes, come inside.
Sometimes it's there's no other way.
Good afternoon. How are you? Kisses.
You try really very hard.
I told my mother.
Purity.
Life will make you cry. Oh, it
Who knows how she copes over there? Eh? When last did you hear from her?
I called her recently. The way she was sounding, my sister, she wasn't sounding as if she was okay. She wasn't sounding okay at all.
I'm really worried about her. Over her mother's predicament.
Me too. It's right.
God knows the best.
Stop.
God knows the best. My sister, let me take my leave.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care, yeah.
Okay.
I'll call you later.
Thanks, thank you.
sometimes you try really very hard overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry. Oh, it will break your heart. But don't you give up, 'cause you are overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome. You will always overcome. Overcome. You will overcome. Overcome. You will overcome. Life will swim like a flood. Try to keep you.
Hey. Yes. Oh yes, I am here. Wow, the house is sparkling clean. I never knew you were down to earth like this.
It's nothing. I mean, it's normal chores.
Oh yes, because I have never had anyone clean my furnitures this way.
No, it's nothing. I also want to use this medium to thank you for giving me shelter over my head. I mean, not everyone will do that.
You're welcome.
Alright. So, let me just go ahead and...
Are you sure you're not tired?
For cleaning the house?
Yes.
It's just the basics. I mean, why should I be here?
Alright, then I'll just leave you.
Alright, when I'm done, I'll set the table.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you.
How are you?
Alright.
Wow. I never knew you this beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Purity. You see, there's this feeling I've been nursing inside of me for a very long time. Yes. And I think it's time for me to let it out.
Okay, tell me about it.
Purity. I'm in love with you.
What?
Yes. You see, every time I come close to you, I fall deeply in love with you. And every day that passes by, I fall again and again and again. Listen, give me a chance to prove my love for you. I promise you, you will not regret it. I will take care of you. I will also take care of your mother. All I want is just one chance. Please.
I don't know what to say.
Please. Purity. Darling, how are you?
Fine.
Why is it face like this?
Nothing.
No, come. You don't look bright at all.
Not really, but Let me go back to what I was doing.
Wait.
Okay. Not now. Not now, please.
It's alright, so carry on with your work.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry. Oh, it will break your heart. Don't you give up, 'cause you are overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome.
Don't end this out of your hands. God is God, is God, is God, is God. Sit down with me. Mama.
Hello, man.
Hey, Mr. Man. I hope you're not referring to us. I hope you're not talking to us.
I'm referring to you. You.
Me? Hi! God just delivered Amaka. A very big deliverance at that. Look at deliverance. You got wrong one day.
Damn.
It's not them. You too, them.
Damn.
You got wrong one day. Let's go listen about our saliva with this charlatan.
Charlatan, not your God.
Don't worry. You will hear from me.
Yeah, God really saved our friend Amaka from me. Step here. Cynthia, on your very big one at that.
Here you are again. All worried.
I just can't help it. I am seriously worried about my mother.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. I believe.
This is what you keep saying. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine, and it keeps getting worse. My mother's sickness is getting out of hand and it's really getting to me. You have no idea how I'm feeling. I'm not happy about it. I honestly have to do something to save my mother's life.
Don't worry. I think we'll go to the village. Alright? Because I've been praying seriously for your mother's health. I'm sure she's going to be fine.
Going to the village, that's okay. But it still doesn't stop the fact that I have not been myself. I've been scared.
It's alright. Just have faith. Okay? She'll be fine. It's alright.
You see, Mama, Purity is driving me mad. She's the girl I must marry.
Yes, so that's my plan for now.
Will you just shut up?
Shut up! What impudence? What gave you the right to open that your rotten mouth to speak that rubbish before me? Are you mad?
Have I said anything bad there?
You've said everything wrong and bad. No. You've said the worst thing of your life.
No, Mama. Listen, I must marry Purity. I love this girl so much.
Are you mad? I am talking, you're talking. What's that?
Mama, you slapped me.
Yes. And I'll keep slapping that your senseless, idiotic face until something gets into your head.
Mama, am I not old enough to make my own choices?
Are you mad? You hold me like that? Leave my hand alone. Leave me.
Don't you dare try to slap me again. Mama, I'm only letting you be today because you're my mother. But I swear the next time
Next time you try to slap me in this house, I will kill you.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome.
So what do you think will be the marriage? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm just so confused.
I know one kid will never, she will never be alive to see both of you link up together.
I know. But he guaranteed me that he will have everything sorted out. I just hope it happens because my head is full. God. My heart is beating fast. What is it? Why is your face like this?
She slapped me.
Slapped you? Huh. I knew it. I said it. I'm sorry, darling. Listen, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry. Just follow your heart. Please, I don't want you hurt. Please.
It's alright. I'll be fine. Okay?
I don't like this whole thing. I don't like it.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Wait, why did she slap you?
Was he actually?
Sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry, what cheek?
Yeah.
Obasi, if this thing should happen, it will be a huge slap on my face. I'll be so ridiculed and shamed at the end.
I have told you to take things easy.
Stop going to take things easy, Oh yeah, Obasi. Do you know that I stand the affiliation with these witches, stupid witches? It's like a whole battalion of soldiers fighting one individual, one tiny civilian.
Hey! All my years of following Stanley everywhere has gone to waste. Eh? How will people look at me in this community? How will they look at me?
Just calm down. Don't worry, I think everything will be alright. They will not succeed. Eh? They will not succeed against us. It's 3 to 3. Is it not like that? We will succeed over them. Benwaka, just excuse me. Let me talk to your father a little while. Oh, I'll get back to you. Oh, just calm down. Everything will be alright. Oh?
Easy, huh?
And you two have to talk to her. Oboro just telling me take it easy.
Yeah, I will.
Obasi, you know me, I'm concerned about my wealth. Everything you're doing now, you have to add a little effort. Speed things up. Especially that building project. Because I sense trouble. Big trouble. Prevention is better than cure.
Actually, I'm trying everything possible to make things faster. I'm trying to fix things up, don't worry.
That's alright. So how about the Jeep?
Yeah, the Jeep, I decided that I should park it at my friend's compound, my neighbor, just close by, yes.
Okay, how about the workers?
As for the workers, I've paid them money that can sustain them till the end of the month.
Wonderful. Let me fight this battle first and get to the root of it.
But just take it easy. Why?
I'm trying. I think I have to be on my way now.
It's alright.
Okay.
Be careful.
Just do as we said.
No problem.
Why can't we have peace in our home?
It's a lie. What are you saying?
You like raising your voice. What will?
Hey, my brother,
There is problem.
So terrible. A very big one. Not just problem, a very big one.
Yeah. Even if he doesn't want to marry Nwakego, for reason best to know to him, it shouldn't be purity.
Imagine. Nweke's rival. Anyway, I said let me inform you so
brother,
that you will know what is
happening.
You did well.
You did well. What are we going to do about this?
Anyway,
let me escort you.
I want to be on my way because before you know what is happening now, the girl is like, she has people giving her information of what is going on. I come out there.
Akadike. Nsogbu odekwa.
People go there. You go come now.
Ngwa jisike.
Okay.
Yeah. It's why I'm standing twice as
My love, please consider the times we spent together. Please.
Why are you being so selfish?
Please don't say that. I'm not.
Yes, you are. Because you're not thinking about my own feelings. What I want. What all this?
Just have a flashback. Think back about the good times that we had together, please.
Listen, I did all that because I wanted to impress my mother. Okay? Right now, I think I'm grown up to know exactly what I want for myself. And this is not what I want.
Please.
Stop!
Please, don't do this to me, please.
What's wrong with you?
Please. Please.
Stop this thing you're doing now.
Stop that rubbish. Just stop. I don't like it.
What are you doing here? I'm here to see him.
Leave my house.
Mother, you can't ask her to leave now. She came to see me. Okay? Let me have some time with her.
Get inside the house. You mind?
Mother, stop.
I said leave my house. Want me to drag you?
Mother, stop now.
Get inside!
Mother.
Get away! Stupid. A man should come after a woman, not the other way around.
Mother.
Oh, shut up and get inside.
It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you.
Why are you treating me like this? Suddenly you're breaking my heart.
You're just hurting me. You're just treating me as if I'm a nobody. I'm a stranger to you. I will tell you something that will benefit you for the rest of your life. You just trash it and throw it away as if it does not matter. As if I don't matter in your life.
I'm very sorry. Okay? I promise you I'll change. I'm sorry.
When? I know you want me to die before my time. You want to send me to my early grave. That is your plan.
Mama, why will you talk like that?
If not, what else? Why will you be doing these things you're doing?
I don't want you dead. You're my mother. I want the best for you. I'm truly sorry, okay? Please.
Please stop crying.
I'm sorry. Please, Mama, I'm sorry.
If you want me to accept this your apology, promise me you'll never go back to that witch girl. Yes. See the way you withdrew. Because you did not mean it. You owe the apology. It does not matter. It does not mean anything. Make the promise now. Make it.
How dare you spend my hard-earned on those fools.
What money are you talking about? Spare me all that. The same money that was made even before you married my father. Yes, I know that fact.
You dare raise your voice at me?
I'll raise my voice.
I will slap that your rotten tongue out of your mouth. Are you mad?
Another slap?
Yes. And I will disfigure your face with slaps.
Mama!
What?
Why will you slap me like that now?
I will slap you and I will fight you.
Mama, stop.
I will fight you till it's finished.
Mama, leave my clothes now.
Don't you dare touch me.
Remove your evil hands. Remove your evil hands on my clothes.
Be evil.
Yes, Mama.
Be
Remove
evil.
your hands.
They kill me.
Remove your evil hands on my clothes.
Be evil.
Yes, Mama.
Be
Remove
evil.
your hands.
They kill me.
Mama, leave my clothes.
Kill me.
Mama, I'm going to commit sacrilege now.
And do it.
Hey,
Mama.
Stanley. Don't do that. She's your mother.
No, let him hit
Listen,
me.
you don't have to fight back.
Go ahead and hit me.
Please. Really?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here, witch?
Hey, you don't have to do that. She's your mother.
All right.
That's what she
No
does
problem.
to me every time.
Hey!
Every time
You
this
dare
house
fight
is
me!
in this house.
You dare fight
Mama!
me! Ah!
What have you done? Mama!
Purity! Oh, my car keys! My car keys! I'm coming.
Mama! Mama!
Purity!
Mama! What have you done? Mama!
Purity! Oh, my car keys! My car keys!
Pain in the morning and pain in the afternoon and night. When is it gonna be over? Yeah.
Purity! Purity! What's
Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm better.
Life will bring you down. Life will make
She just hit you with that.
I'm okay now. Just sit down. Sit down. I felt it, but I'm better now. Just have a seat.
But Purity, are you sure you're fine?
I'm just so free. Sit down. I don't want you to fight your mom.
everything I kata. Everything wahala. So never how long you want to go. It's where you they go. Remember, say, man, no be God. Oh.
Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You Ogbanje gang member.
Akigo, what do you want from me now?
I heard your Ogbanje gang member pretended to collapse just to take my man. Akuya?
Your man, how?
You heard me.
Me, I don't hear anybody brought wine for your father to take for your hand in marriage.
How can you insult me? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Akigo, you slapped me.
Yes, I will slap you again. I will. Take this as a warning to your Ogbanje gang member. Tell her that I'm coming. Let this be a letter to her.
Love will be like awesome. See love, will let you down. Anywhere you want to go, carry you go. Anything you want to, you go do them for you. But you go
no problem.
Go for water. You not go fit for something to drink water.
Wait, stop.
Oh, no.
We're outside.
Outside, how? Who's watching? You know I love you so much.
Latest couple in town.
Well, we can call us Romeo and Juliet. Are you jealous?
No.
I'll get your own.
Okay, what is it? Why are you crying?
What is it then?
It's Waka.
Waka kwa.
What happened?
Met her on my way coming and she attacked me and landed me a heavy slap.
slap you?
Yes.
For what?
She even threatened that she's going to war against us because of Stanley. If you don't leave Stanley for her.
Hey. What's that supposed to be?
You're still asking me, Abby.
I don't understand.
I don't even understand. I was already on my way out before you came in. What are you even saying?
Well, my mom, she threw me out of the house. Yes, before I got home, she already packed my things and then threw them out. What? As a matter of fact, she disowned me.
You kidding me?
I'm not. That's what she did.
She did that because of me?
Of course. You know you're the bone of contention.
What is all this now? I'm not happy putting you into this kind of stress. I'm really sorry, please. Take it easy.
It's alright.
What will you do now?
Nothing, I'll just stay here with you now. I'll stay here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You said you were going somewhere?
Yes, I wanted to pick up something at AK Market.
Looking like this?
How am I looking? I only changed my lip.
You're looking so hot now.
Oh. Okay, let me get them.
You know what? I think I'll go with you.
Let's go.
Yes, I don't have anything I'm doing, so...
Alright, let me get my bag.
Alright.
Wait for me.
It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out. Someone to.
You see the kind of slap this gave me that day? For 2 days, I did not hear anything.
Madam. Agaracha, madam. What did my friend do to you that you beat her up like a small child?
Yes.
I am talking to you. Do you think I'm joking? Martin.
Who is this one?
Chekeleke.
You just call my friend Chekeleke. Eh?
Did you just call my friend Chekeleke?
Me too.
Yes.
So because you are big like this, you think you can do anything, Abi? You don't hear about me. Are you there?
What's going on?
What did you find me? I am tired. I am tired of all this rubbish, this so-called marriage. I am tired. I am tired.
But you have not said anything. You have not answered my question.
I am tired of these constant battles because of love and marriage. I'm tired.
Listen, the fight is not about marriage nor love. Neither is it a fight about house rent. I believe your eyes are too short to see the reason behind this fight. And when you do, you shudder. You stand in awe. In fact, you'll be afraid.
I should keep fighting and fight till I get my husband back.
That's not what I'm talking about. The fight is to make sure that Norma, that woman has to die because she's a threat to my future.
I don't understand.
You're a child. Come. Just relax. Okay? Calm down, okay? It's alright.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. The last becomes the first. That's why pride goes before the fall. Yeah, you can do anything, you can do anything in life.
Stop now.
See love.
small. You go small. I knew I was going to catch you.
Backfire, you know go fit to first love. It must see love will be like fire. It must see love, you know go fit to first love. You know go fit to first love.
Yes, I have caught you.
Yeah, I know.
You know I love you, right?
You know I love you too.
You know go fit to first love. You can do anything and do anything you like. See love, you know go fit to first love.
Come here.
It must backfire. It must backfire. You know go fit to first love.
Is that madman? Can you imagine?
I saw him too.
Can you imagine? What a stupid guy.
Sometimes you try.
Please stop calling him stupid.
Why?
Because he was the one that helped with my mother's hospital bill.
And so? Can't you see he just distracted us?
But you know it's not his fault, babes. Have you suddenly forgotten that each time you want to have anything, kiss, make outs, or even gets intimate, something always distracts us right from the city? This is not the first time it's happening, so don't blame it on the madman.
What are you trying to insinuate?
The truth, my love. I just told you the fact. You know. You want to throw back? Okay, can you throw back?
I just discovered you would do more harm to me than good. I thought by now you should have crawled back to me on your knees and begging. Then I'll give you conditions. So either you marry Kwaka or you leave. But I just realized disowning you has given you more opportunities and freedom to tangle in love with that witch. I'll pluck off your eyes. Then you end up with no choice. By that time, that Owanje you are run around with will run away and leave you miserable. But then you have no choice than to bend down and marry my waka. So that is the best option. Your eyes should go off. should go off the sockets of your eyes so that you have small sense in your head. What is this?
Listen, babe. I think we should forget about sex till after marriage.
Why will you say a thing like this?
I just feel we should do it. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't. So what you're telling me now is you want us to get married first before anything happens?
Before
sex. Good. I'm fine with that. As a matter of fact, we should start making marriage plans immediately.
What are you saying? How can we be making marriage plans when my mother is still in the hospital?
It's not a problem. She will understand. Of course, you know I can't wait to do this.
My love, please don't be so selfish. How do you want her to feel if she finds out?
She'll be fine. I think we're talking too much. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't fall down. I'm coming.
When is it gonna be over? Yeah. Please tell me now.
I will plug off your eyes. That is when you will know that even the devil himself cannot stop me when I decide to move. Give me what belongs to me. Don't worry.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. The last becomes the first. The last becomes the first. It's why I'm standing twice as tall.
I want you to be my wife.
But love is a good
The mother of my unborn kids.
No one is.
I want to wake up every day with my life. I want to spend forever with you. Please. Please, I beg you.
Take it away. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing with it? Lily? What did you propose to this witch? This evil girl? You know who she is? Huh?
How will we call her evil now?
I thought disowning you would have made you have a little sense in your head. Here you are doing the worst mistake of your life.
What's the meaning of all this now? What's all that? I thought you disowned me. You've seized everything. So what do you want from me? Why are you here? I don't understand.
So I should be with her?
Yes, I need to be with her. I love her. I want to be with her for God's sake.
Don't worry, marry her. You can marry her in the air. Go ahead and marry her. Marry her in the air.
Mama, give me my ring now. Mama, give me my... Mama. Let me get to ring. Mama, give me my ring.
'Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever. Forever. So be careful.
Thank God for marriage.
I am very happy for Mama. She's getting better every day.
Obiora, that woman is very lucky. Do you know what it means to be in coma for so long?
In fact, hey, she's very lucky indeed.
We thank God. We thank God.
Hey, no, ma.
The day she will come back.
Oh.
Big party.
'Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever. Forever. So be careful with everything you do.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. Tomorrow they come home.
What are you doing here, Ipoku? What are you doing here?
He's asking you, what are you doing here, you evil man? Can't you be ashamed of yourself? Eh?
What kind of question is that? Eh? Is this place your house?
Is this your house too? What are you doing here?
Chiezie, and I bug Chiezie again. They are phone can taka.
Oh yes, that's
you
my
care
name.
to know. I am here to see Norma, and Akadike is on his way too.
Did I hear you well? So you are not ashamed of yourself. You opened this your rotten and smelling mouth and said that you are here to see Norma.
Norma.
Why?
Yes. You are not ashamed.
Oh, Nukukeo. You are a big fool. You are a big fool.
Oh, my God, what is it? Eh? Enough is enough. Get out of my way.
Get back. Where do you think you are going?
Where are you going to?
Evil man. Just look.
Go back.
Look at.
Do you think because you
can't do
are
anything?
You can push us?
You can't do anything.
Because Akadike is not here.
Who is Akadike?
Because Akadike is not here.
I will go.
I said you are not going anywhere.
Do you think because you are big, you can push us?
Do you want me to bounce on you? Yeah.
Pick up. Go back.
I greet you once again, Nine. You are welcome.
Thank you, my dear.
Please, I called you here because humbly want to seek for your support. Because Stanley and I have finally decided to get married.
Wow. That's a wise saying. Receive my blessing.
Thank you, Nai.
I fully support you with all it takes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
But what about your mother that is in the hospital?
As we speak, Mama is getting better. As a matter of fact, she'll be discharged tomorrow, so...
Yes, and he sorted the hospital bills.
Wow.
He paid everything.
Yeah. What do you get? What do you get?
Nine.
Hey.
Nine.
You are blessed.
Thank you very much.
Stanley.
God bless you, my dear.
Thank you very much.
You are a real man. In fact, nobody can stop you from marrying Purity. Nobody.
No. Nobody's going to stop me from marrying her.
Thank you.
She's mine.
Nine, please.
True love.
I'm sorry I didn't offer you people anything. I was carried away. Please, what do I offer you?
Oh, no. You don't have to worry yourself. Yeah.
With all these expenses and stress you have gone through, we don't need anything.
Hi.
It's not a problem.
We are okay.
We can handle any. We can handle any expense.
We are very okay.
I'm very happy.
Thank you.
At this moment.
Thank you for your support. You've said it all.
So I will be there when you will be saying.
And what are you two doing in my house by this time?
Well, okay. We are here to beg you to support your son Stanley getting married to Purity. Please.
And who told you my son is going to get married to that witch? Who told you that?
Stanley and Purity are in love and have agreed to get married.
It will not happen. My son will not get married to that witch. That idiot, that stupid girl will not come into my house. How can I do? And if you are the people who stay in your house, it's not late already.
Okay, please calm down. Please, I want you to have a rethink over your decision so that peace can reign.
There will be no peace for the wicked. As long as you two keep deceiving my son, there will be no peace. Unelego peace. Grow war. And you two, what are you still doing here? Get out and leave my house. What are you balancing here? What can you do? Go to your house. Go home.
But before we leave, it might interest you to know that Neoma is back from the hospital.
Yes, she's back. Okay, let's go.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. The last becomes the first. That's how pride goes before the fall. Yeah. It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody.
Stanley has finally turned me into a laughingstock in this community. Hi. That Obanji girl Purity won me in this battle. She won me. Hi. Hi.
Doesn't matter who's landlord or who's tenant. We all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor. Yeah, we all gonna die someday. Be careful what you do.
What is it?
Yeah.
Why is your face like this? Because cheer up. Yes! What is going on? That marriage has been cancelled. Yes! Norma rejected Stanley from being her son-in-law. Give me 5.
Mama, wait. Tell me you're joking.
Wait, what?
Tell me you're joking. Hey, Mama, are you serious?
Yes! Am I serious?
Mama, you're serious?
I'm telling you. Is capable. Hey, I am capable.
Mama. Hey, Mama.
Hey! You took. Let me see how this one works. Hey, nonsense.
Oh, Purity. Wow, is that you? Oh my God.
Please do not touch me.
Oh God.
Don't even think about it. So you're this mean. You got back into this country and you never cared to tell me?
Oh no, don't say that. I just came back some few days ago. I'm just trying to sort out some things. Please, I'm sorry.
Jackson,
My
you
dear,
have disappointed me.
I'm really sorry.
Do not touch me! Touch me not! What is wrong with you?
Please calm down. I know I messed up. I should have informed you before leaving the country. Please, I promise you are going to sort it out. I'm here now, and I'm here for good. I came back with heavy duty. You know what that means. Okay.
Because of you. Because of you, Jackson. My mother and I were literally turned into slaves.
What? Slave?
Yes!
Oh no.
They treated us like nothing. We passed through a lot of pains and disappointment, all because of you.
Please calm down, please. We cannot talk this over here. Please, let's go home.
What are you talking about?
Please.
I am not going anywhere with you.
Please.
Get out of my way.
Please, don't leave me, please. Please.
Leave me.
I promise I'll make it up to you. Please, my dear. Please. Please. Please, my dear. Please, let's go home. Please. Please, baby.
So finally. So I could fetch all my How had the mighty fallen? In fact, I am so happy at his misfortune. Stanley will now come back crawling and begging for you to come help clean and wipe his tears, nurse his wound for him as his wife.
So, Mama, I'm now a second option. Someone he will come back to after he has been rejected.
No! It's an opportunity for you to...
I swear to God, I will destroy any soul that comes between me and my happiness. How dare you try to damage my life?
What did I do? You mean, you said life? How?
Your frustration has made Norma say no to my marriage with Purity. The girl I suffered for. Trust me, if she does not have everything and call me back, I swear to God I'll have your head. I'll tell you. I promise you I will tell you.
What did I do?
I'll tell you, Mama. I'll tell you.
Hey, how did I stop this marriage? And you said I should have hope. Just look at what he's saying.
Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. We should have been looking at him seductively so that he will have a change of mind immediately. Don't you know when a man is angry, with the look you look at the man, you will make the man turn around and fall in love with you.
Not with his temper, Mama.
Which temper?
you okay?
Look at me. I'm handicapped. My mother seized my car. I lost my job and I lost the only woman I ever loved. Right now, I think I'm a failure.
No, you cannot say that. Stanley, you are not a failure. Don't use such words on yourself. She might even have a rethink.
A rethink?
Yes.
Amaka, I looked into that woman's eyes. She is the real devil we talk about. I wonder what she even did to my mother that makes her hate her so much. I just wonder.
Stanley, now, calm down. I mean, don't take this too far.
Amaka, thank you very much for your care and hospitality. I truly appreciate. Okay?
That is why you have me.
All the same, thank you very much. Huh? I have to go and see my friend. He just came back from London and he has been asking me to come see him, but due to all the things that have been happening, I've been occupied. Yes, but I think this is the time for me to go and see him and see if he can accommodate me for some time.
It's fine, but whatever you're doing, just know that my house is your home and you can come anytime.
That's so sweet of you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Amaka. I'll see you when I come back. Huh?
Take care.
Take care. Alright.
Tries our start. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's landlord or staying at, we all have human needs.
More, Stanley. What are you doing here? Wow. Checking at me. Guy. What's that one now? You want to check me? So this is what you're doing? This is why you came back to Nigeria? Oh! This is what you people are doing now, eh?
What's wrong with you, Stanley?
My woman, the woman I want to marry. My wife. Eh? Tina Kugo here.
Wife?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Hey, big guy, are you mad? Oh, take good. This guy's outside here now. Eh? Just wait. So, that's why you came out to Nigeria, eh? To intimidate me with this rubbish. Guy, calm down. To collect my bank from me. The woman I want to marry. Guy, now like this you do. Just go. Wait. Oh! Wait! Wait, stay there! Stay there now! You're mad? Huh? Wait! You won't collect my baby? Come this side. So this is what you're doing? Eh? This is why you said no to my proposal because of this fool. This idiot.
It's why I'm standing, twice I start. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor.
I wish I never told her I love her.
I learned everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's landlord or staying at,
destroy anything that tries to come between I and my happiness. Anything.
It's gonna die someday. Be careful what you do. Yeah.
Amaka. Amaka, you of all people. Amaka, you stabbed me at the back. You. Even though I broke up with Stanley because of my mother's disagreement. Even though I went back to my first man, Jackson, knowing full well that we had no issues before he traveled abroad. Even though you were desperately in need of a man because your stupid boyfriend Ekene dumped you. Then why my man? Were you supposed to go to my man Stanley? Were you supposed to? Why must you end up with Stanley? Why? Listen, I am not feeling bad because you took Stanley away from me. No, I'm not crying because of that. I'm only pained because of the disunity everywhere. I am grieved. Children against mothers. Lovers against lovers. Friends against friends. There is no love anywhere. Previously, it started with the rent. But now, it is disunity and pains of love. It is fine. There is no problem at all. But I tell you something. Every one of you that have hurt me will pay dearly for it. You will pay. Starting from my mother, Stanley, and finally, I will get back to you, Amaka. Thank you. Purity, purity.
It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter.
Why would have taken my life years back rather than this shit?
Evil woman.
Evil personified woman. All the evil that you have done will catch up with you. You will die a miserable death. You're crying.
Rubbish.
You're crying. You've not even started crying.
Hey. Oh. Why is everything falling apart? Why am I losing everything in one swoop? Why? Where do I go from here? What do I do?
Mother. I am no longer afraid of losing anything because I've lost everything already. Now, if you do not tell me the secret between you and Noma, I swear to God, I will kill you with my bare hands. Now talk.
Talk, mother! I'm going to talk. I'm going to talk.
Start talking now.
It happened 27 years ago. 27 years ago. Yes.
Nico,
My prince.
why are you taking time to accept my proposal? You know, for me to become king, I must present a queen.
I know, my prince. It's not that I'm rejecting your proposal, but I really need some time to think about it.
There you go again. There you go again with this your time factor. How much time do you need? Talk to me.
I need time. You have to give me time, my prince. Please.
Okay, fine. This time we talk about how much time do you need? But I just need you to tell me how much more should I wait?
My prince, you know I need to settle some things in my maternal home. I need to put things in order. I need time, please. You have to understand me.
I understand you perfectly well. Okay? See, I really do not know what you want to set in your maternal home, okay? But I mean, there should be time limit. Just tell me, let me know. Just tell me that, okay, I need you to wait for social time. You know, just give me in, please.
Okay. Let's say, like 7 to 8 months.
What? But, are you alright? The coronation is barely 5 months. And you sit here to tell... Do you realize I'm the prince? Wiki, I want you to be my queen. I want us to rule this kingdom together. For the sake of our love, please. Don't you want to become a queen where every maiden will bow at your beauty? You know you're the epitome of beauty. The one that led the sun to a standstill. Please, my love.
I know, my prince. But...
Choma, I'm really confused. The prince wants to see me. He even said he wants to come and visit me in my maternal home. Can you beat that? And you know he's not supposed to see me in this condition.
Well, don't worry. The pregnancy is already 9 months. Before you know, now you put to bed and you rest, okay? So don't worry yourself. Just
I can't wait.
Down. I know.
Honestly, I can't wait.
Don't worry. Very soon, you put to bed and you rest, okay? And but wait, though. I'm still wondering, are you trying to tell me that it's not the prince that got you pregnant, that is responsible for your pregnancy?
No. He has not slept with me.
So, what then happens to the child after delivery?
Don't worry, my friend. I will handle it. Trust me.
I hope so.
And thank you very much for taking care of us all this month. I really appreciate it. But don't worry. When I get married to the prince, I'll come for you.
Okay.
You know you are my friend.
It's alright, I'll be waiting.
I can't wait.
You
This child is really drilling me.
No, don't worry, you'll soon put to bed and then you can rest. Don't you like the food?
I like it.
Trust me, I can be a very good cook.
Honestly, Choma, I can't thank you enough. You're a good person.
Don't even start. Enjoy your food. Just eat your food, okay?
I will. Thank God I have delivered safely. And my baby and I are very strong. You've been with us, not just like a friend, but also like a mother. Thank you.
It's not me, it's God. Oh, Chuku. So we should thank him.
I know it's God, but you're in the front page. But don't worry, when I become the queen, I'll come for you.
Thank you for appreciating me.
You're welcome.
What are friends for? These are the little things I can do for my friend.
I know. One more thing. I don't want anybody to hear about my baby and I. Please.
Are you planning to leave the baby with me?
I want it to remain a secret between both of us. I don't want anybody to hear about it. Can I confide in you?
Yes, but are you planning to leave your baby here with me?
Not really. But I know that God will guide my child.
How do you mean?
Never mind. Let's eat up. This food is nice. I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
You cook very well. Let's eat up. This food is really nice. I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
You cook very well.
Oh my goodness. What has your child you from a wicked mother? Who will do such a thing?
Is that not Obase the hunter? Yes, it's Obase.
You have contravened our tradition with your selfishness and evil acts. Tradition is sacred, and to question tradition is a sacrilege. So therefore, for the repercussion of your evil act, I curse you. You will never in your entire life conceive. You will remain barren forever. You will remain barren forever. You will remain barren forever.
My king, I'm so happy. Look at me, Nweke, in Queen's attire. I'm so happy.
My king, don't make me to blush.
Oh, come on. Oh, wow.
You know, my king, I'm so happy the way our coronation went. Is it the way all activities were going smoothly? Everybody was dancing, eating, people were rejoicing. I'm so happy. In fact, I was enjoying every bit of it.
Of course you should, my queen. You know why? That's because I'm the king. A great one at that.
I know.
And of course it was our day.
Yes, it was our day. I'm so happy the way your friends came through for you. What's the other name?
Akadike,
Koku, Obiora. I love the way they came through for you. I really enjoyed everything.
Well, my queen, I am so happy that finally you are now my wife and the queen of this kingdom. You know, I think at this point we need to make a toast.
Yes.
To long life, prosperity, and to rule as great king and queen of this kingdom.
Yes. And to many children.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
You can say that again, my queen.
How can I be comfortable in this palace, knowing I cannot conceive? What if this man finds out the cause of our childlessness? Or decide to throw me out of the palace? What am I going to do? Or better still, decide to take a second wife? No. I think I need to do something. I have to do something about this. Weke does not fail in her plans. My king, it's been 2 years of our marriage without a child. What do you think we should do about it?
Honestly, my queen, this has been troubling me. It has been giving me concern and sleepless nights. You know, but the truth is, no mouth to speak about it.
I know you desire to have a child. I mean a male child who will take over the throne when you join your ancestors. And this years of childlessness is confusing. I don't know who to blame or what to do about it. But what I know for sure is that I am not barren. But
what? Huh? But what? Hold on a second. Are you in any way saying that I, the king, is impotent? Is that what you're trying to say?
no, my king. No. This is not the time for us to apportion blames on ourselves. We just need to do something about it.
You see one thing, my queen. This particular issue is really eating me up. I mean, what would my subjects say? My cabinet? What would they say that I, the king, cannot bear a son for myself? That I, the king, cannot bear a child? Who will take over my throne? Huh? What happens to my throne? What happens to the kingdom? Huh?
That is my worry, my king. I mean, look at us. We have money. We have cars. We have connections. We have everything money can buy. But we don't have any child. My king, if you ask me, I would say we should adopt a male child.
May the gods forbid. Have you forgotten who you are? Do you realize that you are the queen? Huh? Is something wrong with you? No, have you lost your senses?
I know, my king. I know all that. But the kingship needs to remain in our lineage.
Oh, spare me that rubbish. You want I, the king, to go for an adoption? Huh? Why did I marry a woman? Huh? Why are you called a queen? Look, I would not sit down here to listen to those rubbish that are coming out from your mouth. You are my wife. You must bear me children. That's why you're called a queen.
I'm sorry to spoil your mood, my king. I'm sorry. But just that I'm confused.
Enough! Enough! You don't have any better thing to say, just keep your mouth shut. It's okay, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just concerned. I'm sorry.
It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's landlord or tenant, we all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor, yeah, we all gonna die someday. Be careful.
I forbid you to sit closer to me.
My king, what is the matter? You've been sitting out here alone, drinking all day. What is it? Is there any problem? Is there anything bothering you? You can share with me. I am your wife.
Now listen to me, woman. I want to be left alone. I need some privacy.
My king.
So I said leave!
Is something wrong with you?
It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody.
What will people say? That I cannot bear a child? A great king!
Doesn't matter who's landlord or tenant, we all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor, yeah, we all gonna die someday. Be careful.
I asked you again, Mama, why are you crying?
You raped me.
Shh! Bring down your voice. Norma!
You raped me. I was only trying to help you out of your drunkenness. You raped me.
Norma, it's been a month and you still grieve over that incident. Whatever happens was out of my drunkenness and not intentional. Why? You've kept this a secret over a month, so why talk about this now?
Because I am pregnant.
What's going on? Why can't we have peace?
You're pregnant?
Yes.
All I want is solution. Yes. There will be a solution. There will be a solution. You know what? I will. Yes. Solution, right? Yes, I will come up with a solution. I will sleep over it. Look, I'll make plans. I'll do everything possible for you to be okay, and for the baby too. That's the boss. Don't wipe your chest, okay? Just. My wife is coming. You have to go now. They're going. Okay, we'll talk about this later. All right? Yes. Indeed, I'm a man.
Don't you think that you have seen it all?
I thought I heard some voices here.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle?
Norma!
And the first becomes.
Start the car! It's okay, man. We can do this, okay? What are you still waiting for? It's okay.
It's coming out.
Hurry and put that in the face. It's okay, we're almost there. It's okay.
Sorry, my queen.
It's okay. We're almost there. Remember, you're a queen, huh? You're a queen. You're strong. You're bold.
Me, why are you like this now?
Choma, you want to understand. It is a long story. Otawa.
You should have at least called first. You should have called before coming now.
I did though. I called you severally. But your line was switched off. I decided to come by myself.
This is the second time you're doing this. It's not right. Eh?
Choma, I thought we were friends. Or are you trying to tell me that I'm no longer welcome in your house?
No, I have not said so. You're welcome, of course. It's my house and it's your house. Anytime, any day.
Yeah, now
Let's go in.
Okay. Thank you.
What's going on? Why can't we have peace in our home? What have we done?
Choma, I kept Norma in my friend's house while leaving the palace. I have to go and get her to come to your house.
So you mean to tell me now that it is your husband that designed all these plans?
Yes, so.
Yes.
We have to do it. In fact, all of us have to do it. We don't want anybody to suspect that we adopted the child. Yes. You see this plan? My husband and Norma are aware of it. Yes.
This is wonderful. So, what you're telling me now is Norma will agree to give you her child after delivery. After 9 months of carrying that baby.
Yes, now. There's no big deal there. My husband and I have arranged everything. So she will give us the child.
Hey!
She will give us the child.
Wow.
I know. She will give us.
Okay, let us go inside. Are you not even tired of all these fake things you are carrying? Please go and make yourself comfortable. Let's go inside.
I'm so tired.
You should.
I don't even know how. I need to pull off.
Let us go.
Yes, that's how I owned you. That's how you became my son. And I'm not your biological mother. Norma is your biological mother. She knows the secret, so she threatened to reveal the secret. And I told her I wanted to eliminate her so that she will die with the secret. That was what happened. That's the secret, though. That's the secret, though.
All this while, you've been setting me up against my own family.
I'm sorry.
My flesh and blood.
Sorry.
Don't kill me.
My family.
I am not joking with you. Mama, I am not taking it easy with you. You have ruined my life, and I'm going to take yours away from you.
Please don't hurt me, my daughter. Please.
Let her be. Please don't hurt that woman. Please, I beg you.
Don't tell me that. If you ever tell me such rubbish, I'm going to face the both of you.
I beg you, please. Do not hurt her. All right?
Don't. Please. Don't.
I have a secret to share with you.
What's going on? Why can't we have peace in our home? What have we done? Oh. Pain in the morning and pain in the afternoon and night. When is it gonna be over? Yeah. Please tell me now. Oh, please don't you mock my pain. Don't you think that you have seen it all? Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. The last becomes the first. That's a pride goes before the fall. Yeah. It's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's landlord or who's tenant, we all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor. Yeah, we all gonna die.
I have been patiently waiting for you to talk.
Yes. But I do not know where to start from. But all the same, I will start from somewhere. You are my blood.
What? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
You are my sister. My flesh and blood.
What are you saying?
Need a friend.
What are you?
Doesn't matter who's landlord, who's tenant.
Yes, it's
We
true.
all have human needs.
Mama, what is he talking about? Can you explain that?
Mama, who's my father? I ask you again. Who is my father?
Ask Mweke. Mweke has the answer to it all.
Please don't you mock my pain. Don't you think that you have seen it all? Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle?
What's going on here? We'll be here in silence and you're not saying anything. For God's sake, where is my father?
Please tell me now. Oh, please don't you mock my pain.
Mweke, tell us who our father
Don't
is.
you think that you have seen it all?
Now.
Yes, Mweke. Tell them who their father is. My supposed husband.
Life could turn in a twinkle.
Talk! I'm running out of patience! Talk!
I will talk. I will talk. Your father, I mean my husband, our husband.
Me to stay. How I wonder where you are.
What are you doing with my son?
I just finished breastfeeding him.
Let me have him.
Yes, ma'am.
The last time I saw you here breastfeeding my son, I didn't like it. Please, next time you want to breastfeed my son, take him to my room and I will be there with you.
Yes, ma'am.
You know I wouldn't want all these maids and guards to see you breastfeeding my own son. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Life will toss you out.
You can have him.
Life will bring you down. Life will make you cry. Sometimes it seems there's no other way to overcome. Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry.
Oh my God. What will I do now? Oh my God. How am I going to handle this? Oh my goodness, I'm in trouble. I'm dead.
Why are you vomiting? What is wrong with you?
Ma? Me? I'm not. Oh.
You're pregnant. You're pregnant, right? No. You are pregnant, Norma. No. Hey, Norma, you want to bring shame in my own house. Now stop talking. Who impregnated you? Okay. I said stop talking. Who impregnated you? I said who impregnated you? Start talking before I will kill you with my bed. Start talking. I will talk. I will talk.
Stop, right? Well, start talking. Start
talking because I'm losing it. I'll just kill you here. Start talking.
Mom.
I said start talking.
He's the king. He's the king.
What?
That's enough. Do not lay a finger on her anymore.
Wait, I'm trying to understand something here. Mama just said something. Is it true?
I do not care. I don't care what she said. But I've been observing your ill treatment towards her. And it has to stop.
Isn't Naya? Don't tell me you've been sleeping with this pig in our own matrimonial home. You shameless man.
How dare you? How dare you?
Don't raise your voice at me, you useless and shameless man. How could you? Your own man? How could you, Esene? How could you?
Now, you listen to me very well. Need I remind you that I am still the king of this kingdom. I have every right to strip you off your crown as the queen.
Oh, spare me that bullshit. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you?
Now let me bring this to your notice. You see that child? That child you've been taking care of in the name of adoption? I am the biological father.
No.
Get the mates.
My queen.
Hurry!
So, my husband has been sleeping with our maid in our matrimonial home, even to the extent of having babies for him. Now she has 2 babies and I have none. That means eventually I will have to lose the king to her. I can't leave that palace for that woman. Never.
My friend.
Thank God you guys are here. I hope no one is following you guys.
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, good.
What's going on?
I have something for you guys.
Really?
Yes. This is 150,000 naira. Have it.
What for?
I want you guys to kill the king, my husband.
You want the king dead?
Yes.
Your husband?
Just do your job. I said yes. Look, when you guys do a clean job, I'm going to give you another sum of 200,000 naira. Okay, fine. I will make this job easier for you guys. I'm going to set him up where you will get him easily. When you get him, take him to the evil forest where no one will see you or even have any traces. Is that understood?
No problem. Deal with you.
Okay.
You know how the story begins now, far.
So am I counting on you guys?
Trust me.
Please, I don't want any trace.
Not at all.
I want a clean job.
Don't worry.
Okay, good. So, it's nice doing business with you.
Same here. You'll get promoted. Okay.
No traces.
No problem.
Okay.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Don't you think that
was how those bad boys killed my beloved husband, your father?
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle? And the
So,
first becomes the last.
You killed my father. You?
It wasn't intentional at all. It was a miscalculation. I am sorry.
You were so heartless.
I'm sorry.
You were so wicked.
Spirit, do not mention my name. Don't you ever mention my name. Don't. Mama, please, I am sorry. Please forgive me.
No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody.
Forgive me.
Someone fall apart when you down and out. Someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's loud or staying at.
Hello, Barrister. Barrister, there's a very big problem.
Doesn't matter who's reachable.
No, Barrister. I said there is a very big problem. I go to Nakrika.
Be careful what you do.
Barrister, I need us to meet so that we can plan. Before even in a maybe.
Why can't we have peace in our home?
I will call you back. Oh? Give me a few minutes. I'll call you and tell you where we can meet, okay? I'm going to own bye-bye. Barrister, there is a serious problem.
What is it?
And I know you are the solution. You're the only one that can solve this problem, and I need to be kaput.
Okay, if I may ask, what is the problem?
My, I don't know what I want to call her, Norma and her group, they want to take everything from me. I want you to help me claim back my husband's wealth and give it to me. Yes.
Madam, do you know what you are talking about?
I know what I'm talking about. Just take it seriously. That is why I brought you to this kind of place where no one can hear our conversation. Eh? You are a family lawyer. You know everything. Even when my husband, later was alive, you are everything. Everybody trusts you. You are the one handling every document in the family.
Yeah, yes, I know that. But achieving this thing, how possible do you think?
It's achievable.
Madam, do you actually know what you're talking about?
I know what I'm talking about. In fact, see what you're going to do. Will everything to my brother Obiajolo.
In what idea, sorry?
Yes, tell them that my late husband, King Gezenaya, and my brother had a business dealing. In fact, frame up something. Generate a document. Tell them that. In fact, tell them my brother owns everything. That my husband may be head in the business. So everything now is going to Obiajolo. Eh? If anyone should doubt you, I'll back it up with money. I will follow it to the letter with money. When you have me, you don't have to be afraid. Just do my biddings and you'll be fine.
Madam, this is a serious task.
It is not for a lawyer. Are you not a lawyer again? When you raise one document and tell them, I stand by this, on my honor, this is what I'm saying, everybody will believe you. We have never doubted you in the family. Or is it now we will start to doubt you? I am ready to shed blood. You stand, I stand. That should tell you how serious I am.
Madam, has it gotten to that?
It has passed that level. We are not in that level anymore. Do you know what it means to lose everything? Huh? Barrister, please help me. I'm dependent on you. I don't have any other hope but you. Biko, Nonna, Biko. Look at me. Don't look at that way. Look at me. Even I'm desperate at this point now.
What have I cost myself? Look at what I've done to myself. I said it. I said it that this woman is evil. I said it that she wants to ruin everything. Now I've caused myself so much damage that I've destroyed the beautiful relationship I had with Ezenaya's family. What will I do? What will I do? Okay. The deed has been done. I have to move on. Ah!
Wait. Wait.
Listen, you have to go home, alright? And get prepared for the next level. The battle is almost over. And it is in our favor. Gimme.
You go ni folk now.
I don't know, no, sister.
Okay.
I don't know, you know what is at stake.
Yes.
Go.
Let it be the way we agree. Look, what
Sex.
Wanna be like female, yeah. Wanna be like female.
This is not the end. I will never give up. Never!
Take it easy, bro. Please take it easy. This is not the end of the world.
It's alright, I'll take it easy because of you, my sister. You and Mama is all I've got now. And I'll do anything to make you two happy.
I understand how you feel. Trust me, I do.
I just feel so bad.
Madman! This madman! Madman!
I've seen that madman before.
The same madman?
Same madman.
Who is this new madman?
I don't know, but I've seen him before.
What is it?
My beloved, relax. Make a sharp move to your direction with no much fight. You might achieve it, but even if you do not achieve that desired justice, you have a brighter world, brighter than this. The most important thing is unity with your family. Many secrets have been exposed, which will build to be a real family. But believe me, the main secret has not been revealed. Focus, because force caused the breath to cease. Don't use force.
From a madman?
This is strange. But the thing is that I have seen that madman before. I mean,
this from a madman?
But this coming from him is just so unbelievable.
How can...
What a by day.
Oh, what kind of network is this? Oh, one bar. Ah, network at last. Thank God. Barrister, we have finally set up a day for your presentation. Everything is now in order. Even Stanley is no more angry. Oh, the location is still the community playground as usual. No. Don't call him a violent boy, because if it is you, you will do even the worse. We have all agreed to meet by Tuesday next week, and we want you to try and come. Do you understand? Thank you. Okay.
Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life will let you down. Life will make you cry. Oh, it will break your heart. Don't you?
Cheers. I hope everybody's here except for this young man. Young man, who are you and why are you here?
Good evening, my elders. Good evening, everyone. My name is Betrayal, and I am Stanley's friend. As a matter of fact, we have been friends since childhood. And when he invited me to tell me about the painful demise of his father, the least I could do was to come down here and pay my condolences and support my friend.
Which father? That died over 27 years ago, give at the mice now. I ride the father. Wow,
my elders. You are welcome.
No.
My elders, we all know why we are here. As you can see, the will is ready. So permit me to proceed as I will the documents to whom is supposed to be his. Am I communicating? Okay. And so permit me to wait.
Please, sorry, I have to take this call. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please.
And take your call.
Yes, hello? People should start coming. Everything is ready now. Everything is ready. Start coming. No delay. Start coming right now. Okay? Everything is ready. Yeah. Yes.
My elders, I read. Obi Ajolo, this is to certify that this will written by your in-law, King Ezenaya, like the will said, that all the properties now belongs to you. Now, in further not to waste your time, I will proceed by handing over the documents.
Don't worry. Just relax, okay? Relax. Everything will be alright. Just relax. Relax.
Greetings, everybody. Trouble is a gift. It helps in human growth. Having said this thus far, we have gathered here for my coming. You all know me very well. It is good news that I bring to you. I am that madman that has been hovering around for so many years. I am King Ezena.
Go!
Yes.
King Ezena is dead.
Ezena! Ezena!
King Ezena.
Ezena!
That's your father.
Ezena!
That's your father. That's a ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost.
Ezena!
That's your father. That's my husband.
Ezena!
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Pain in the morning and pain in the afternoon and night. When is it gonna be over? Yeah.
Ezena! Ezena!
That's your father.
God of our land.
Oh, please don't you mock my
Hey! Ezena!
God.
Thank God. Thank God. Wicked man.
Alona.
Ezena! Hey! Ezena!
So this has always been your plan. Ekwensu, now you have ruined everything. Are you happy now?
Listen, don't give me up.
Don't tell me kill listen now.
You
Amusu.
have seen what you have caused.
You are happy, right? You are not happy, right?
Yeah? Happy kill you there. Happy kill you there. Idiot.
Let me tell you something. Yeah? Do you know that you are evil? Do you know?
You are more evil than I am. You are more evil than I am. I'm a lawyer. You are more evil. Do simple thing for me, you couldn't do it. You are in a court to go to the scenario.
If not for one thing, I swear to God, I would have locked you up.
Locked who up?
You.
Lock yourself up. Lock your generation up. Just out of fear.
Wicked woman. Evil!
You are evil. You are more evil than I am. Ekwensu. Idiot.
See, listen. Avoid me from today. Useless human. You are evil.
Look at me. A whole me. Weke. Ha! We're going to have Jezo. Who me left in this wretched house? Wakego has run back to her so-called father to enjoy my money, my hard-earned money, my own sweat. Hey. I am going to pay them to a visit. TV. And you two are going to watch it real good. Unless my brother's working. Me. So I am the one that is born to suffer. While they are born to reign and rule as kings and queens. This card has to be reshuffled. If not, I will lose everything. And my slogan is that I do not lose. Adama loss. Vinwakego. My own daughter, Mwamoro. She has left me to suffer and die alone. Mankwe, Mame, listen, anybody that will use my brain and think I do not have sense in my head, God will punish that person and his generation. Never of but of all people, now you lose all. Go for loss, sir. By the time Wakego we hear the whole truth about our life and exposes our deal. Because you want to play with me. Everybody want to think again. But I'm busy. Because it is either you or me we lose. But no, I have lost us awesome. Oh man, I'm not losing you. Rubbish.
I will ask again. Who are my biological parents? Who are my parents?
Okay, let's talk something.
No, no, and no. This is what we are going to talk about. Who are my parents? I need answers. Talk to me right now. You need to talk to me. Who are they? Where are they? Who are my parents? Talk to me!
Oh my goodness. What has your child with a wicked mother? Who would do such a thing?
Is that not Obasi the hunter? Yes, it's Obasi.
Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last, last becomes the first. Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you down.
Amaka. I guess God had a reason for all this. So now that all this is over, I guess this is the best time to please marry me. Be my wife. The mother of my unborn kids. Please. Amaka, please don't.
No.
Amaka. Amaka.
No.
Life will swim like a flood. Try to keep your head above the water. Under the water. Try to keep your head high. Oh, overcome. You will overcome. Life will toss you out. transitions. There's no other way to overcome. Sometimes you try.
Actually, I was on my way to your house to see you, sir, for something very important, sir.
To my house?
Yes, sir.
I hope all is well.
All is well, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I went to Igwe Ezenna Paradise in the city.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Eh? In fact, Igwe Ezenna buried money in the ground. Companies, properties, mansions. In fact, you need to go and see for yourself.
Wow. Well, may God be the glory.
Yeah, glory be to God, honestly. Yeah? You see, Igwe Ezenna's paradise. Yeah? In fact, it's something to write home about.
Anyway, I'm on my way to your house. Yeah, to seek for favor. Yeah, therefore very dear to me, sir.
Favor?
Yes, sir.
Favor from me?
Yes, sir.
Go on.
Yeah, you know, I want to marry Polity, the daughter of the king.
Okay.
I would like you to escort me to the place.
Wow.
Yeah, to seek the hand of the daughter for marriage.
Hey, you want me to accompany you to Igwe Ezenna's house?
Yes, sir.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, consider it done.
Wow, thank you, sir.
You said no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime you are ready, just let me know.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
Okay,
sir.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my son.
So you are going home, right?
Exactly, I'm going to my house.
Okay, hop inside the car. Let me drop you, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Troublemaker. Now who that cause this wahala? Now who that cause this trouble? Now who that cause this trouble? Whoa. Now what do you want to get on? Now what do you want to get on? Oh yeah. Wahala be like Fimo. Yeah. Troublemaker. Wahala be like Fimo.
That's very fine. You are nowadays very enjoying it. I hope one day this kind of thing will be a gift for Toby. No problem.
Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready? Yeah. Now who planted the seed of this seed of discord? Everyone a kata. Every day wahala. Yeah, don't you know whatever goes around comes around somewhere, somehow. So be mindful of everything you do today. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing stays the same forever.
And where do you think you're going? I'm going home, I'm tired. You're going home, you're tired. Who will work and feed you? Come back and go and pick some firewood. Come back and pick firewood. Monkey they walk, babu they chop. Let me not see firewood in that house, Stan. I'm telling you, Mom. I'm tired. Mom, when you're not tired, that's what I'm not.
Wahala be like Fimo. Oh yeah. Wahala be like Fimo. Yeah. It's not the end, even if it don't end, if it's get to pass through.
What up, bitch? Why you stopping me in my move? What's going on?
Hi, Kenny.
Why are you stopping me when I'm cruising around?
I was actually going to your place.
My place?
Yes.
For what?
I was coming to see you.
Why?
I wanted to tell you that I have accepted your proposal.
to accept my proposal? Yes. You see, baby, when I was telling you that I am going to make sure I slim down your big fat ass with my big down below, you thought I was joking.
I'm sorry.
Let me see if you still got everything in you. Turn around, let me see. Turn around. Oh, you got Fisher right behind you, babe. Okay. Hopping. I got plans for you. Hopping. Hopping.
Even if you don't end, if you take it to us too, yeah. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Yeah. Are you ready to reap what you sow?
Mama, this one you're rubbing ashes as if you're making fire. Eh? What is your problem?
You talk to me like that? Instead of you to help me make the fire, you're talking nonsense. Hey, woo!
Mama, I did not come to get you angry. I only came to tell you not to bother about me. I've gotten what I want to eat.
What? Oh, so you started sleeping with men to give you money to buy what you want to eat. How about me? Your mother. You don't even care.
Oh my God.
Give me that phone.
Mama, look at what you've cost. Look at what you've cost, Mama. Look at what you've cost, Mama. What is this now? Look at what you did to me. Do what? Look at you spilled my things I bought to cook. What is this? Idiot. Mama, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like it. No, just look at my fish. Look at my fish, Mama.
Wicked idiot.
Who is wicked? Who is wicked? Look at my fish. Look how I scattered my fish and my beans that I wanted to cook. What kind of wickedness is this? Just look at everything I bought.
It will not happen. You cannot take everything I have labored for. God forbid it. Therefore, you cannot reap where you did not sow.
Jackson. Yes, sir. I've been right back and getting. So tell the king why you are here. Maka onye rapiti ire ya enye yoriri.
Igwe. My name is James. Please sit down. Oh, thank you.
Oh, Igwe, no need of beating around the bush. I'm here to seek the hand of your daughter in marriage. Igwe, I want to be your son-in-law and a husband to your daughter. And I promise not to disappoint you. I will take good care of her and be a great in-law to you, sir.
It's okay. Where are you from?
I'm from this town.
He's my friend.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's from this kingdom. That's interesting. As a matter of fact, he just got back from the UK.
Oh. Yes.
You said your name is?
Jackson.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from this town, sir.
Let me see. Just a minute. She went out. She went out?
Yes, Dad.
This call, Chase.
Okay. I'll call her right away.
So our tradition is our tradition. You have to call my daughter to acknowledge this message. Yes, she's here. Purity. Do you know this one?
Yes, Father.
That's okay. You may retire to your room. We will discuss later.
All right.
Like I said, we must do everything that we need to do to progress. I will discuss with my daughter and then we send a message across to you.
Thank you, Igwe.
I
I will do that, Father. Jackson, you must come.
That's it.
Just look at my fish now. Look at this fish. Oh, don't want to move. What kind of wickedness is this? She not wicked. She not wicked. Wicked woman. Wicked woman. You've destroyed my life.
I didn't finish cooking your food.
Cooking which food?
Yeah, I ruined your life because I threw away fish.
It's time you and Purity are making marriage plans. And I'm here fighting because of fish and peace with you.
What? What did you just say?
You've destroyed my life. Yes, my own Stanley is getting married.
No. No, it cannot happen. What?
After destroying my life, they're coming to drag fish and beans with me. Wicked woman, evil woman. You're wicked. Stanley, my Stanley. Hi. Stanley.
It cannot happen.
It's happening. Mama, it's happening. Stanley is getting married. It's happening.
No.
No, you're saying no.
Oh, yeah.
Your Highness.
Man, ọtụtụ ndị amara na ji iteneshi ji. I want to say that I'm happy that finally my son Stanley is getting married to his heartthrob Amaka. And with this good news, I have gone that far to make sure that both the traditional wedding and the white wedding happens the same day. There's no time to wait.
Your Highness, that's good news. I appreciate it.
It's okay. And Obiora, I want to say this. You and Cheze have done noble. You fought tirelessly, and today we have victory. I must appreciate. I don't know why Cheze is not here. I sent for both of you. But be that as it may, I have something for both of you as a mark of appreciation. You indeed fought like a lion, and I will reward both of you. I have prepared a check of 5 million naira each and a plot of land each.
Your Highness.
You and Cheze, it is nothing, just a token from me to you.
Igwe, Your Highness. Your Highness.
It is nothing.
May the gods be with you. May you live long. You're going to go into Chika in Igwe.
dream, it's not the end, even if it don't end, if you take it to pass through, yeah. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Yeah. Are you
No, God, devil is a liar. This will not follow. Devil is a liar. Hey,
what have we done?
Chino, you know what it means? If it had rained today, you know what it means for me to be mad? Yeah! God forbid. It's not my portion. Oh, thank you.
Please tell me now. Oh, please don't you mind my pain. Don't you think that you have seen it all? Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last. The last.
Mom, are you back?
What are you running this afternoon? Ikoko. Why are you screaming my name in that manner?
Another abomination has happened.
What? Abomination? Ikoko, please. Tell me.
Moike is mad.
Chewere hiheje no. Akadike. Ese? What are we going to call this?
I'm as confused as you are. Akadike, let us go.
Everything I kata, everyday wahala. So never how long you want to go, it's where you they go. Remember say, man no be God, oh. So be careful with everything you do, yeah. Tomorrow they come on. Oh my God, now who they cause this trouble? Troublemaker. Now who they cause this wahala? Now who they cause this trouble? Now who they cause this trouble? Whoa, now what do you want to get on? Now what do you want to get on? Oh yeah. Wahala be like FEMO, yeah. Troublemaker. Wahala be like FEMO. It not the end though, even if it don't end though. If it's get to pass through, yeah. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready?
Ah, I'm finished. What have I brought upon myself? I said it that this woman is evil. She has finally succeeded in destroying the beautiful relationship I had with Ezena's family, the royal family. Where do I go from here? Ah, Joe, this is not good. How come I allow this upon myself? How? Ah.
Are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Troublemaker. Oh yeah. Everything like kata. Everything wahala. So never hold on. You want to go, it's where you they go. Remember, say, man, no be God, oh. At the fullness of time, the light will show. Cause nothing can be hidden under the sun forever. So be careful, everything you do, yeah. Tomorrow they come on. Oh my God, now who they cause this trouble? Troublemaker. Now who they cause this wahala? Now who they Life won't let you down. Life will make you cry. Oh, it will break your heart. Don't you give up, 'cause you are overcome. You will always overcome. So overcome. You will always overcome. Try to keep your head above the water, under the water. Try to keep your head high. Oh, overcome. You will overcome. Sometimes you try really very hard to overcome. Life won't let you.
Oh God. 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 Just look at my life now. My mother is roaming mad. I never knew again. He's a thief. And he's rotting in jail. Oh God. What a life. Hey. Just look at how my life is now. Oh, Chukwu. I am tired. I am tired. I'm tired. This is what my life is now.
Are you ready to reap what you sow? Reap what you sow. Are you ready to reap what you sow? Are you ready?
Igwe, these are the documents that were hidden under my custody by Nweke. I do not believe in taking people's property. That's why I brought it to you. Thank you, sir. Obviously. Igwe, I'm not surprised. Obviously. Igwe, I'm not surprised. I've always known you to be a noble man. Thank you. Great. Having said this, I will reward you. I will reward you with a check of 5 million naira. Not only that, you now own a land, a plot of land, in one of my properties situated at Idembia village. Hey! It is to show you that it is one thing to be good. It is another thing to show it. Thank you very much. Igwe. Vase. So grateful. It is well with you. Igwe.
Don't you think that you have seen it all? Don't you know life could turn in a twinkle, and the first becomes the last, last becomes the first. They say pride goes before the fall. Yeah, it's why I'm standing twice as tall. Hate is an enemy, but love is a good neighbor. No one is an island. Everybody needs somebody, someone to call upon when you're down and out, someone to lean on to when you need a friend. Doesn't matter who's landlord or tenant, we all have human needs. Doesn't matter who's rich or poor, yeah, we all gonna die someday. You careful what you do.